Yeah.
And the second one's much the same, just a different place to start. So
My vote is the golden bear.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a bear because this other guy sounds like a ponce. I know that's very flimsy reasoning, but it's best you're gonna get.
You have no preferences and we'll go with whatever the party wanted to go with. To him, it's just a quest to, like, prove that he is back in action kind of deal. But whenever he reading them, it's just like, to him, they the same.
Can you check for me again? Check. Okay, I'm coming through now. Good. I'll have to change it later then. I love Windows Update.
okay, so that's 2 votes for bear, 1 vote for whatever.
Yeah, I go with them.
Bear is fine with me.
All right.
So 2 for bear then.
So as such, you have so you have failed the golden toad. We will go with the golden bear. All right, so let's get started. The golden bear, you will be going there at night or in the evening, as it is dinner service. We're getting ready for dinner service. Get some appropriate music going. I will drag y'all in here.
Ooh, treasure.
Who was it that wanted to be pinged whenever streams was up? Or was that just to join the game? Either way.
I do not remember.
I would have liked to have been pinged, but I'm already here to listen and watch.
All right, so that's not what I wanted to open. No, Microsoft, go away. All right, the Golden Bear. Sitting a stone's throw away from the Golden Toad, this restaurant is almost its polar opposite. Designed to look like a log cabin with plenty of exposed brick and wood, 2 large bear statues sit next to the door, and the smell of charred meat drifts from the open doors. Inside, long family-style dining tables with large bowls of wilted greens sit. A huge fireplace sits on a wall with a large cast-iron pot simmering within. From the pot emerges the smell of cinnamon and cloves with a touch of citrus. The kitchen is, which you can kind of see from where you're standing, is a hazardous, risky place. Spits of meat fly hither and thither, and giant cauldrons of stew bubble away. Knives hack and chop. As per the quest, you are supposed to seek out the butcher.
But what's this weird chest right here? Can I open it?
You should be able to.
I'm trying to click it.
A special menu
There
for
we go.
this eve.
Ooh.
Don't expect me to read it.
Apps. Blend of fine roasted peppers, onions, and herbs served with fried tortilla chunks and a melty cheese sauce. Mains. Bean meat stew on spit roasted pig.
That's an R. That's a bear meat.
Oh, I'm so good at reading cursive, you can tell I'm Gen Z. You may also select the Butcher's Block Special. Pig and Special are served with a baked potato and roasted hot honey carrots or grilled corn and butter-drenched sautéed forest mushrooms. Bread, a hearty sourdough. Oh, I love a sourdough. Dessert giants, honey, apple pie, and whipped cream. Ales and beers upon request. No, pig supplies are limited. When we run out, we reserve the right to serve a roasted duck instead. Try the Butcher's Block Special. Our in-house butcher will hack you off a chunk of something and we will roast it for you to your requested doneness. Note that choice of meat is limited to what's on tap today. Make sure to ask your server.
Fancy sounding place.
Speaking of
Kind of a little
plans,
bit
anyway.
too much meat for my liking, but
Same.
The pie sounds really nice.
That it does. And the appetizers too.
Is this food supposed to be like pasta strands in it? Or did you like have to put worms on it? Because it looks
Huh?
kind of like worms.
It's a exotic cuisine.
What looks like worms?
The stuff in the food.
Oh, the salad? No, it's just I don't know what's with that. I think it's usually like strips of crouton or
Cheese.
something.
Oh.
I wanna say that might be a dressing, you know, like the white goop.
Maybe, yeah.
Listen, we don't have a lot of dressing in these hard times.
I mean, magic. And also we have a lot of boys at our camp.
There's only so much ranch here.
Also, if you don't mind, you're gonna wave the menu at one of the, oh my god, waitress to like get her attention.
She'll come over. Hello,
And-
darling. Welcome to the Golden Bear. We're not open yet.
He gonna
Ma'am,
put
I'm
down the
terribly
menu
sorry.
like, oh,
We're here for the job.
Oh, the adventurers. That's right. You want to see Glinthrock?
ma'am, I'm
Where are
terribly sorry to inconvenience you, but could you please tell us where we can find such a gentleman?
Back and to the right in the butcher room. Feel free to look around if you want. Just don't get in the way of the chefs.
I will follow the deer.
Oh, I just went through the kitchen to the back because I didn't want to block the waiters.
Also, the chefs look like from cartoon, like old cartoon.
Yes,
Oh,
for those that were
Jesus.
in my carnival episode, you will recognize the redo of Hefty Jeff.
I
Okay.
do not know a hefty Jeff.
Very hefty.
I
I
think
found the
I'm
butcher.
just watching that episode.
Hello there, butcher. We were hired for the job and we're here.
Buddy, I think he has a name. I'm fairly certain.
Well, we weren't told it.
Well, that's why I ask, I do believe.
The waitstaff did say you'll need to see Glenthrock, the butcher.
Oh, whoops. Well, hello there, Sir Glintrock.
It's ma'am, thank you.
Ma'am.
The
Now,
orc will kind of look at you up and down, very disapproving look.
now please
As-
pardon my. Go ahead.
As she hacks off chunks of a black bear.
Did you kill this bear yourself? It's mighty impressive.
Also, did you want to move into the room there, Soti?
Yes, that's a good idea.
It's fine if you don't. It's your call, but if you're going to be talking to
The
them.
voice travels quite a bit.
Did you buy the bear or did you hunt it yourself?
Hunted it myself.
Quite
Nice.
impressive, must say. I ain't much for hunting, more of a fishing type myself, but quite impressive.
Thanks. Now, what are you here for?
We're here for the job. We were hired.
What? Oh, that. Yeah. So, I don't know too much. All I know is that my boss thinks his brother's up to something and wants you to check it out.
Hmm. Okay.
But, maybe you can do me a favor first.
Why,
Oh, yes.
certainly. You just had to ask.
I think one of the waiters is going to shoot me.
Excuse me?
Now, what would give you an impression like that, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, I get a little stressed out, and when that happens, I tend to get a little mean, and I think one of them has a bit of a grudge against me.
Makes you think that.
You ever thought about just sitting down and having a nice little conversation? Clear the air a little?
Not my type of thing. And to punctuate, hacks off a bear leg.
I think you should talk to them, perhaps.
What
I feel
makes you
much
think
more
they're
comfortable
out for
talking
you?
to them. Yeah. Whispers, looks.
Right.
I think one of them has a gun.
Oh. Oh dear.
Trying
Suppose
to
it
talk
wouldn't
to the
hurt to
boss
check it
about
out.
Yeah, please do. If you check it out and get back to me and figure out who wants to do it, I might be willing to give you some more information.
Okay.
What I know about the toad.
Well, I suppose perhaps smart things is a maybe order something, just, kind of get a few things, see if anyone seems a little, a mite touchy.
Sounds good. Getting a bit of
I'm gonna cast Read the Air.
Trying to pick on the scent of the gunpowder.
Does anyone seem particularly tense?
Okay, so let's see. Looking at the spell, recall knowledge using society about the immediate social situation. Okay. So I guess you're gonna be rolling society.
We live in one. Okay.
The immediate social situation of the restaurant is very tense. They are preparing for an extremely important dinner service.
Right. Yeah, that
Everyone
makes
seems
sense.
stressed.
Yeah. I know. I noticed that one in the back room over there.
Now, I have a funny little idea here if y'all want to hear me out.
What is
Like
it? Is
funny
it
ideas?
Well, see, I am a little bit of a what you call a ventriloquist in my spare time. I can do a whole lot of funny little voices, and I reckon I can match that orc lady surprisingly well. I figure if I do a little bit of impression of her, we might see who has a little bit of problem with it, and just
by
kind
what?
of go from there.
I'm just gonna message into your mind, just like, by what? Seeing who shoots you?
Well, I suppose it would answer that little mystery, wouldn't it?
Yes, I suppose. Go ahead.
Uh, okay. This is me using ghost sound. Before I do that, let's move back into the dining room.
So while she doing that question, could I go into overdrive and try sneakily pat the person that is in the back room to like see if they have the gun on them?
Which person are we talking about?
The one, this one.
I suppose, although you are going to be... I'm assuming your overdrive has a particular appearance to it, doesn't it?
Well, the thing, yes, a bit, but at the same time, it say that it helped me with being stealthy. So
If you want to give that a try.
Do you need overdrive for that, or is it just always on?
it's overdrive. I need to be under the effect of overdrive. I'm gonna send it.
You do, huh? That's weird.
Yes.
Just a reminder that you are in a public place with commoners.
Hmm.
I'm not going to, do with that what you will.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use ghost sound to make a sound from over this direction. Should be in range. Yeah, do I have this voice in me? What was the orc chef's name?
Glinthrock.
From the rock. I've had about up to here with y'all. All you're fired. All you can get out. You're wasting my time. You have ruined this restaurant, and so on and so forth. From this direction once again.
Okay. Do you have subtle casting?
It has the subtle trait on the spell itself.
Ghost sound does?
Yep. Okay, well,
see
Figment.
that.
Figment
I-
does,
yeah.
and Ghost Sound is the older version of it, so it probably also.
Oh, I see. Okay. So
Should I get rid of ghost sound then?
I think they do two different things. Maybe not. The Figment does say that it does sound or vision.
It looks like... interesting. They're similar, but not the same.
Mm-hmm.
I do have Figment, so I could probably help out a bit.
So if we're using Figment, then it's not... That's subtle. It's kind of up to Retro what he's after.
I think the only reason Ghost Sound doesn't have subtle is because it's an old non-remaster version of a spell. And back then
I
they
should
would
probably just get
expect
rid
you
of
to
ghost sound
have.
then, right?
Back then they would expect you to have the meta magic to make anything at all subtle. And since then they've added the subtle trait and put it on spells that should have that.
So, I'm sorry, to be clear, I should get rid of ghost sound, right? So I don't have it taking up my cantrips.
That's why illusion is simple sound of the maximum volume equal to normal. 4 normal humans shouting. That can be loud. So you designate, can't create. So Figment does let you do vision too, whereas Ghost Sound does not.
Ghost Sound does have a higher
Yeah.
range whenever it upgrades at 3 and 5, though.
Yeah.
So it does still
So
have a use.
Yeah. I mean, I would.
And Figment's kind of crude too, because it can't be intelligible words or elaborate music, and the visions can be kind of detected if it's in a certain range. Because
I
it's
think
crude.
they are technically different spells, so. Okay, let's pursue this thread. So we're doing a yelling orc noise from the break room.
Well, from the kitchen. That's where I meant.
Oh, okay.
If I can reach the kitchen.
30 feet from where you are.
About right here, right? That should work.
That should work. So everyone kind of glares towards that location.
Who looks the angriest?
I'm going to make you percept that. Let me give you a roll here.
Could also see.
Sure. 1 second.
Question: if that is happening and there is ruckus, can I then try to use my overdrive? Like, what is that? Still not a no.
Yeah, go. I'll let you do that.
Okay.
Can I go ahead and roll?
Yes, it should do a secret roll. Okay. Good. And then roll me your overdrive, Kobold. Should be able to click the little crafting button in the overdrive.
Yep. Hey!
Well, I'd say that works pretty well. Okay, so you are overdriven critically. As for the other two people, it's going to be these two here that look the most annoyed.
Point them one more time, please.
The two to the left of Virion.
Okay.
Yay.
Sodi will gently stand up and move her towards them. Pardon me, ma'am, but I can't help but notice that this job seems awful stressful on y'all. Y'all want to talk about it? It helps to have a shoulder and all.
Okay, we'll get to that. Are you going to do your thing? You need to still roll stealth ?
I don't
Yes.
know what is the stealth. I think that's a sneak.
You should have a actual stealth roll under your skills. I will give you a thing.
I don't see stealth. I see sneak.
If you go to the open hand symbol, it's under that one.
Here, give me a second. I will generate a prompt for you to click.
Also, if you drag your overdrive onto yourself, your stealth should go to 7, I think. Yep.
Nice. There's your prompt, Kobold, in the chat.
Do you wanna hidden?
It's already set to hidden. If you just click it, it'll roll it hidden automatically. Perfect. So, tell me how you're doing this. How are you rifling through the waitstaff's clothes with her standing there looking at barrels of ale?
I'm gonna try to do the thing when I just like walk behind her, making almost like not sound, and then just try to like look if there is any if she's looking happy, if you can say that. What I mean is just if there is a gun sticking out or like smell of gunpowder or something like that, just something that can tell me like, oh, there is a hidden weapon on her. And overall, whenever she like try to look to the side or something, I just like try to move behind her like a shadow.
Okay.
Simply
Like,
saying,
you
just
don't-
doing like the stupid cartoon dance behind her.
Gotcha. Well, you don't have any special smell capabilities, so you don't smell any gunpowder.
But do I see
Um,
any like smear or
you also don't see any weird shapes in her gown that would indicate a firearm.
Gotcha. So so nothing on her. Okay, so so I guess that's me. I'm just doing my dance, and let's go back to the rest of the party. Let's see how they doing.
Alright. Getting back to the other two, they're both going to kind of look at our rabbit man here and kind of go, of course we're stressed. If this dinner service fails, the restaurant goes under.
I can't imagine that young lady up in the kitchen's helping matters at all.
What young lady?
Keep forgetting her name. I'm sorry. York.
No, she's not young. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I'm just I was been raised to be polite. You understand my point, though. I'm sure.
Nope, she can be a real B word.
Bit of a meanie.
If you don't mind me asking, has she always been like that? I imagine that must wear on a person after a time. So.
It's for long as I remember.
You got anything you do to relieve stress? Maybe fishing, perhaps?
I drink.
Well, there's gotta be healthier ways of dealing with things than that. You ever talk to this lady?
You're referring to the one up top.
That's the one.
I mean, I work with her. Is that the...
No, I just mean, having a conversation, clearing the air a little bit.
With who? The woman above me or the butcher?
The butcher's the one who's been yelling at you, right?
Yes.
And you never just sat down and tell you how you feel.
Do you sit down with your boss and tell them how you feel?
Well, I can't say I've ever had one, unfortunately. Well, out of character, I'm kind of trying to gently prod at some kind of admission of guilt, but I don't know if that's working so well right now, so feel free to move on.
I also want to see if I can smell gunpowder anywhere. I do have the scent trait as a alcohol, or no.
Okay, very nice. Let's see. Roll me a perception. Get this up. That works too. There's a lot of smells in the air. It's kind of hard to tell, most of which are cooked meat. There is something acrid in this room, though. Acrid and sulfury.
Could I be able to pinpoint it somewhere? Kind of round.
It's within 30 feet of you.
I'm gonna come to Varian. Varian? Sorry, I don't know how to
Yeah.
pronounce your name.
That's good.
And I'm gonna point out to my sword, kind of like maybe we should just pull out the weapon and see if the lady gonna like pull it out, kind of idea.
No.
Okay, you're gonna just like don't touch the sword then.
Don't pull out a weapon.
That's me.
I would want to ask any particular server that has been taking the brunt of it the most in terms of, getting yelled at, who seems to be getting it the worst.
Okay. Before you do that, the smell is still present. As for if anyone's getting the worst, she'll kind of look over and she'll be like, well, we all get it a lot. I guess no, kitchen staff gets it less. One tends to not make their kitchen staff angry.
Perhaps we should just try honesty.
I do want to kind of send a message out to Saudi and Varian that there's a kind of sulfur smell that may or may not be gunpowder within the room still.
Do I have a way of responding back silently, or?
Message does target can give a brief response as a reaction or as a free action if they wish. So you can respond.
Well, that's good to know, but how exactly to approve this is the question.
Can my character look down this lady up and down like the most rude way? Kind of just like stare at her. Like I have nothing better to do or don't know how to act around the people. I'm gonna just like look at her. Like
She will look back and look extremely uncomfortable.
I don't care. Can I do the? Oh, she running away from me.
She's backing away.
Did I get the chance to perception for see maybe like a signs of a weapon on her? I can give you blind DM. You can lie to me.
Let me do something.
Okay. And yes, you is not very good with like the people and whatnot.
I will give you that.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna roll.
She was backing away a bit too quickly.
Also, kind of seeing that she's focused on you.
She's very focused on you, who is focused on her, and it's mutual levels of disturbed.
You know what? A question. Is there any like guards around or something like that?
Guards? No.
Yeah, and the tavern is in the city, right?
Downtown.
God damn it.
Connie, what are we rolling for there, Connie? Canny?
I just
Connie?
wanted to see if I wanted to see if that could also see if there's some kind of weapon she was carrying. She was
Woman down south or the one you're next to?
one I'm next to.
Okay. There's a bit of an odd shape in her outfit.
Perhaps we should just ask now?
He does do another message and point it out that there's something. She's carrying something, but I'm not quite sure.
I just think the best thing here is just to sit down and have a little talk with her. Don't have to
I
get rough
agree.
with her or nothing.
I'll do the talking.
Are you three done? I have work to do.
Excuse me, madam. Can we have a little talk?
Aren't we already doing that?
I suppose so. What you got there?
Excuse me? I don't think that's polite conversation.
Let's just be honest. There's nothing polite about what you want to do.
Excuse me?
We're not here to do anything, but we just want to know, is that a weapon?
I don't know what you're talking about. You're kind of creeping me out.
The butcher was concerned about some complaints you had, and just it's clear that they're not the best at conveying what they need, or maybe not put it nicely, but I think they do mean well for all of you. And just wanted to see if there was anything either we or they could help ease everyone, given that this is a pretty stressful night, potentially.
Are you accusing me of something?
Not quite, but just going around just seeing how everyone's doing.
It's like, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's insight that or perceive.
Sure.
I give back the healer kit because I just noticed that I have one, so there was no point. So I just didn't take it, if that makes sense.
She is lying. I don't know who you think you are
Ma'am,
or why you're here, but I
I
have
don't
work
mean
to do.
Ma'am, I don't mean to be intrude, but may I give you some advice, friend to friend?
No, she pulls out a gun.
Yep, okay. Oh, jeez.
Ma'am, that is awfully rude behavior. I cannot say I approve.
You pull out the bow and gonna shoot her.
No! Just talk
Are you?
first. No, Varian's just like, no, let's just talk.
That's the question. Are you actually shooting her with a bow?
I am gonna try to shoot her without the how to say it. Not to
Non-lethal?
kill her. Yeah, not lethally. Like in the arm that she's holding the gun to like make her drop it.
Okay, pretty sure that's a penalty of 4?
Oops,
I
that's
think you're
not
right.
the way. Okay, so for the penalty,
Correct.
give me a second because I need to wait. How do I do that? Sorry. Strike and then modifier -4.
Okay, roll the damage. Actually, scratch that. Don't roll the damage. I didn't subtract the 4.
Oh, it didn't?
No.
No, weird. I did put
Did you hit add afterwards?
Give me a second.
Yeah, it's weirdly counterintuitive. You have to hit the -4 and then add.
Okay, can I then roll the... how it's called? Because we get that at the beginning of the game, right? One
You
each.
want to use your hero point for that?
Yes, I want to use my hero point if that's okay.
Okay. Right click on short bow and hit reroll with hero point.
I don't see that.
That's fine. You can just roll it again then.
Jesus Christ.
That is significantly worse. Okay.
Yeah, the arrow just flied next to her into the table, I guess.
She screams very loudly. For obvious reasons.
I'd advise putting down the weapon.
Ma'am, none
I'll
of what
do
you're
the-
doing is none
I
of
was
what
gonna
you're
do-
doing is going to be worth it. I can tell you're having a bad day. You don't have to have a bad rest of your life. You understand what I'm telling you?
I'll do the talking, for I am skilled in this. Ma'am, just put down the weapon and all will be fine.
The entire kitchen staff and the other 8 staff and Glenthrock walks out. Glenthrock's like, what the hell is going on here? Why are we screaming? And the wait staff will turn to him and say, the man over there shot me with an arrow for no reason, so I had to defend myself. I pulled out a gun.
Just put down the gun.
He has a bow and arrow. Who does
they'll put
that?
down- I'm trying to be nice, ma'am. Just put down the gun.
Make him put down the bow.
Put down the bow.
I did shiv it, but it didn't show in the thing. But yeah,
Okay.
you did shift the bow after that.
Now give me the gun.
Why? Why should I give you the gun? Why? You're a bunch of psychopaths.
Just give me the gun, okay?
Ma'am,
Glenthrock is... Why? First of all, why does she have a gun? Second of all, why are you assaulting my wait staff?
Mary's just gonna turn to her and just be like, "What do you think, genius?"
okay, there's no need to get rude here. Listen, ma'am, I am very aware you were having a very stressful time, but I think you can need to step back before you make yourself a mistake you can't smooth over. You understand? You don't have to do this thing you're doing, is all I'm saying.
So let me describe to you how this is currently looking to the wait staff. Some man in armor just shot someone with a bow, and now all these other people that are complete strangers are trying to take away her means of self-defense.
What, did nobody watch her pull out the gun?
Was there anyone else in the room?
I thought that one waiter was down south.
True.
Yeah, she was.
But she was busy wondering why you was staring at her.
And she would see if I turn around and... I mean, if she's not blind, she would see that you turn around with the bow and shoot in her direction, and that she had the gun already out and didn't pull it after the shot of the arrow. Uses she's blind.
Okay.
There is no other way.
You still must concede this is somewhat a delicate
yes.
situation.
I do agree with that. But I'm just also saying that, like, you know, there is no way that that person is that blind.
Well, to reiterate, the butcher here, I forgot your name, ma'am, sorry, was concerned about one of the staff members. going to potentially get violent. And mayhaps this was a misinterpretation. Were you only ever using the gun for self-defense?
I mean, currently,
Of course, you don't have to give anyone the gun. It's yours, so we just wanted to see if you had any ill intent beyond self-defense.
Can I roll for diplomacy?
Can I do it as
yes.
well? Because I'm trying to defuse this.
I have it.
Let me give you a thing. That works too.
Oh, sorry. I don't know.
That's fine. Go
Wasn't too sure
ahead.
if I was supposed to roll diplomacy too.
Yeah, if you want to, go for it.
You're gonna just shrug and be like, she had the gun. That's all. I mean, I'm not gonna say, I'm gonna just shrug. You're just gonna like shrug, like,
My teammates here of questionable intelligence merely reacted to her pulling out the gun.
How's that strictly necessary? Come on now.
Shush. You.
Okay, so whoever's rolling diplomacy, roll me diplomacy.
1 second.
Got a 17 myself.
Oh, my diplomacy's real bad, but oh well.
Yes, so why would you be doing so much of the talking?
I'm doing none of the talking, but all of the action.
Okay, so we have 2 successes and a crit fail. Well, fail, whatever. Anyways, okay, let's see. So she'll kind of relax a little bit. The vibe will be a little less hostile. And Glentalk will kind of be like, okay, Mitzi, we need to talk.
Yes, please. You two talk.
In my office.
Without the gun.
To lighten the mood, I think Bonnie would want to order at least like 2 of those pies.
Dinner service hasn't started yet, and it's invitation only.
Try it.
But we should put down the gun before y'all go and talk in private.
She's not going to let the gun go, and Glenthrock will not make her.
Alright, Glentrock, whatever. It's your choice.
Yeah, if one of us can go with them, just to ensure everything goes all right.
No, because we don't want to get falsely accused if they do shoot. At least now, if they shoot the butcher, they'll know who did it.
And I'll kind of yell out, don't you have a job to do? And slam the door.
You promised us information, but
You know, I'm starting to think this restaurant ain't run particularly well, if you don't mind my opinion.
I'm starting to think this restaurant and this team isn't run particularly well.
Well, there's no need to start throwing on accusations.
There's no need, whatever.
Y'all have a bit of a burr on you, don't you?
You're gonna just walk by them, pull out the arrow, and put down a silver coin in the place of the small hole. After the arrow.
Suppose we could ask one of the other servers, see if they can give us any information while they talk it out, I suppose.
So, should we go and investigate the other restaurant or whatever?
I
I'm
suppose
not
we
too
don't.
sure where to start.
I mean, at the Golden Toad, I'd assume.
The wait staff, the waitress, wait staff, to the left of us, so too. We're like, oh, the Toad, them, yeah. I used to work there.
How'd you like it?
It's very posh.
Hopefully folk are kind to you there.
It has its moments. You know they were brothers, right?
Yes, we're aware.
Oh, well, pardon me then.
We were hired here to do a job, but then we were given minimal information by the higher-ups here.
Maybe because people started pulling guns and shooting arrows.
It was before that. The butcher had told us to do that for her, and then she would tell us things.
Well, so they were brothers, and they both owned a restaurant together called the what was it? The Mule, the Mall. I forget. It was many years ago. Anyways, it burned down. Mysterious circumstances, but I guess there was a fat insurance check from it.
That's always good.
Yeah, and well, the thing is these two brothers, the Mern and Vern, they were like food gods, right? From a young age, they were incredible at what they did. But they kind of had their own way of doing things, and they kind of split up and went their own way. And ever since then, the restaurants haven't been doing very good. You know, this place is all about fire meat, and the other place is all about truffle oil.
Both have their perks.
Yeah, but, you know, when you go to one extreme or another, you kind of lose sight of what you originally had.
Ain't that the truth?
Certainly.
So they've been at each other's throats ever since.
So, what, you want us to unite them back together or something?
I didn't give you the job. I just work here.
That's fair. Thank you very much. You've been a great help.
Yeah. Have a good night, I guess.
You as well, though we will be returning, ideally. Assuming we don't die, I suppose.
Perfect. All right. Where to next?
Actually, do you know where the owner went?
No idea.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit strange.
Yeah, especially since it's a really important night.
Yes.
Maybe the stress got to him. It's been a big night for everyone, apparently.
They're clearly both up to something, the brothers.
Might be good to look into this as well then.
Yeah.
Some
Sorry, that was out of the character. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. You've creeped her out enough. She closed the door in your face.
That makes sense.
All right. So y'all gonna try the toad now?
Yup.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're gonna
So-
go to the toad.
start.
But yeah, you're gonna keep following the party members, not saying anything because he doesn't even, think that he did anything wrong. Like the mission was about finding the person with the gun, and then the gun show up. So
Yeah.
that's
It was
it.
certainly a way.
Anyways, please, like this is in between during their travels, right? It's like, please try not to fire the first shot. It tends to look quite bad. And it's not like she could do much when there was 4 of us.
Alright, so this is the Golden Toad. The opulent restaurant squats in the downtown area of Newport. Heavy with old-looking wood and polished brick exterior, it screams out its upper crust-only vibes. The air around the restaurant is heavy with the smell of herbs. It very much looks like at one point it was a bank, or perhaps a court, that was repurposed. Stone columns sit on either side of the double door. The interior is no less opulent. Tapestries hang from the wood walls, candelabra on each table, a large fireplace against the wall, with a suit of armor nearby. As you enter, you're greeted by the maitre d'. Oh, hello. We're not open yet. Do you have your invitation?
Oh dear, it seems I have lost it.
Why do you smell like grilled lamb?
Oh, because you had walked past. Perhaps because we walked past the other place, mistaking it because of their similar names.
Excuse me?
You know, the golden whatever it was. I forget. It wasn't important. It clearly wasn't up to standard.
Did you go in that horrid little place?
Briefly, to ask where exactly this place was.
You didn't know where this place was already?
I had gotten lost, okay?
He glares at you.
Nobody likes to ask for directions.
You're gonna pull out the quest from the quest board and gonna show up like we are here to do this quest, and I'm gonna show the quest for this restaurant to, like, you know, fake out that we're doing actually this quest and not for the board. I mean, bear.
Oh, you're the ones that select. Oh, well, welcome. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were the lucky few that got selected for such a delicious quest. Welcome to the Golden Toad. I am Oswald Onslow, the master of the house.
But now that we are in, I'm gonna leave the talking to the boys that, you know, can talk. I'm gonna be like, you know, it's up to you guys, like with hands.
Yes, so what is it, this job that you need us to do?
Why investigate the Golden Bear? They're up to something nefarious.
Well, so then the important detail to know there is where exactly is the brother?
Which one?
I suppose both. Where exactly have either of them gone?
I have no idea where he is, what the bear's owner is. The owner of this establishment is off running errands. He did give me something to tell me where he was going, but I was not supposed to eat it until dinner service.
Can you please give it to us so we can have any idea where they are and ask?
Yes, but you have to do something for me first.
Oh God. Yes, sir. What is it you wish?
The basement. There's an ant infestation. Remove it.
We aren't exterminators, sir.
Well, then you're not getting my mint.
I'm gonna just pull out my sword and
We
shit
could
and
do it.
gonna be like, I'm ready for action. Not to fight, I'm ready to, like, you know, go and chop the ants. Like, I'm gonna chop on the air.
The little guy seems interested.
Yeah,
Fine.
Mrs. Virion, it'll be a good chance to peek around while we're at it.
Shall I show you around first?
Why, certainly. That'd be very kind of you.
Follow me. Here is our dining room. Feel free to check out the menu for tonight, though you're not invited.
I have to wonder. I'm not terribly knowledgeable in such fancy places, but I have to imagine all this exclusivity not so good for the coffers, if you understand my meaning.
Yes, it quite is.
Quite as
The
good for the
average-
coffers. Yes. We only have the finest here at the Golden Toad, and they pay handsomely for our tasting menu. Especially since tonight our head chef is unleashing his secret ingredient.
Unleashing, you said.
Exclusivity.
Quite a use of verbiage there.
Complex
People will pay
vernacular.
handsomely.
You have any
Complex
guesses as
vernacular
to
is
what
enough
the
to.
ingredient is?
I don't know exactly, but it's on the menu. If you look at the menu, it'll tell you exactly what it is. He simply calls it oil vitae.
Question. Is there a possibility to use perception to notice if there is similar stuff in both of the menu that would create a kind of like, oh, they competing for the ingredients kind of deal?
You can, but you can also just look at the menu.
Is the menu in the same chest? Because I see only the golden bear.
That's weird.
Yeah, I only see the golden bear menu.
That should be the Golden
Is
Toad menu.
are we in the Golden Toad map, or is the Golden Bear and Golden map?
Oh, I got them mixed up when I named them. Actually, I'm not even in the right place. I didn't activate the scene.
There's
Sorry.
the problem.
Okay, cool. I had refreshed my page because I assumed
Sorry.
my thing wasn't loading.
Okay,
That's
that's
me.
much more fancy. Oh, that's way more fancy. I was just like, oh, we going the mind,
My
No,
thing is
I'm
loading
sorry. I'm
still.
dumb.
Oh, that's okay. Don't
It
be
happens.
yourself. They put that shit in everything. I'm gonna point I'm gonna pull out the thing and gonna point to the party. Look, that thing is like everywhere. That oil. I'm gonna just keep pointing.
Does seem a bit almost concerning. When it's on a
I despise such prissy establishments.
You're a little bit of priss yourself, if you don't mind me saying, in all due respect.
If you don't mind my saying, I grow tired of simpletons.
Is something on your mind, Varian? You seem might grouchy.
Perhaps it is because I'm stuck between these two jobs between two moronic brothers.
No one
With-
says you gotta be running around with us, folk. I'm just saying.
With increasingly moronic staff asking us to do their inane tasks. He is just going to be messaging this. Just that they don't hear.
Are you still changing scenes there, cowboy?
Yeah, because whenever things weren't changing for me, I assumed, oh, maybe it isn't loading, so I decided to refresh the page, and now it just says downloading world data, and it's gray.
Okay.
So
That might
just
take a sec.
move my character for me in this time.
Okay.
there's someone we would meet here, like the Golden Bear, or is it just?
Yes, you were supposed to meet the Matra D.
Alrighty. Suppose we'll ask where they would be.
Oh, he's the one that greeted you as you walked in.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is the one that wants us to kill the ants.
Follow me to the basement.
I'm gonna
All the
leave.
Chef Boyardee lookalikes.
They're all twins.
They are clones.
Save so much money.
Yeah.
Anyways, the
Chef's
basement's through
melody.
that hole.
Ooh, chest.
Help yourself to whatever. Don't talk to me
anything?
until it's done.
Okay.
Hey, free food. I'm not saying that.
Varian's just silently contemplating to himself. Perhaps I just hate other people. Just at, like, the Maitre D's whole prissy attitude, just like,
It isn't migrating, but some folk are just some folk. They're just the way they was born and raised.
Are you just taking this shit because he said that we can take anything?
do not steal from their supplies too heavily.
If you don't mind me asking, why are you concerned now? I thought you hated these folk. I thought you'd be
Yes,
wanting
but
to from them.
I would rather not anger them and lose
Not
the
like
job
that.
and potential payment, and I would prefer that we be able to get the information from them, which is going to be less likely if you all
You're
anger
gonna
them.
pull out from his small satch on the side just a one serving on the cinnamon scissors and the journal bread, just like show that he only took one. And that he also took the wand, because why the fuck there is a magic wand in the stash?
The wand of cleansed cuisine.
Yeah, I did read that, and I'm questioning, like, do they really cook or do they just use the wand? Like, isn't that kind of cheating? I'm gonna just like show that to Varian. Like, look, they have a wand kind of deal.
Okay.
Anyone in particular want to go in first?
I'm right behind y'all.
You're gonna rise the shield and gonna go down first.
I'll go second.
Okay, so we have you first, Connie second,
Let me go in last.
Varian, and Isoti. All right. Get you arranged here.
By the way, I know that it might be look like I am the hobo killer or something like that, but I genuinely did have my like concern when the gun show up, so it wasn't just me, trying to fuck with you guys, if that makes sense.
Okay. Let me see if I can move. Is there a way to like force Nico over here?
Should I refresh the page?
Missing Poppy.
Oh, yes, I need Poppy. Probably.
Okay.
Very
Go
cramped
ahead.
down here.
Pause this real quick while we figure out the missing Catboy situation.
Oh, get him down here.
You stumbled into another dimension.
Also, we have Poppy, but we don't have Kissy Missy. Sorry. Joke about the
Yeah,
Poppy
I see it.
playtime.
I see what you did there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Downloading world data, please wait.
But yeah, if anything, whenever I just try to like speak, I speak out of the character because my character is kind of like mute. So whenever I speak, I will try to describe by the mimicry action. I mean, just like mimicking stuff.
There we go.
Woo. All right. Welcome back
Woo.
to initiative.
There is no initiative, or did you activate it?
I know, I'm working on it.
Yeah, because I was like to do the thing. Oh,
Did mine? Oh, I rolled mine.
Yeah, you rolled a 15.
I
I
thought
feel
I
like
rolled
I have
mine.
this.
Virian rolled a 17.
Oh, I can't see it for some reason. Oh, well.
as I did say that I had my shield raised, right?
You did.
Okay, yeah, the sword would be as well. It's just I did notice. Yeah, that will be a shield and sword.
All right. Beginning encounter. Connie at the top of the round.
What is that fancy thing under us?
Blue means it's currently your turn. Yellow means you're next.
Gotcha. Neat.
All right. I would like to nudge fate on you, and then want to cast daze on the one on this far left.
Is it not Nudge Fate a buff that I can drag on myself? Like a effect?
Before I forget, let me.
Yeah, it should be. Hold on.
Okay. And the second thing, because I don't think I played with you, Kani, how your magic emanate, or how it look like when you're casting the spells as a, poppy.
He seems to pull out little like red threads from the air, and then wraps it around Poppy's arm. At least in particular for Nudge Fate. Let's see if I'm doing this right. And also give you a +1 to his AC.
Okay. Can drag the Familiar of Balanced Luck on there. Onto him. And then Nudge Fate. Oh, I must.
They'll essentially trigger when he can.
+1.
Yeah. And then.
Thank you so much.
And it's a basic will save 18.
Okay. Roll that.
Oh no.
That is a failure, so roll me that damage.
Nice.
Takes 4 mental damage.
Woo.
That should be it for me.
Right. You.
You're gonna strike to this location and then gonna perform a strike with this. Wait, no. Then he gonna perform a overdrive action. Check. Roll. And that's gonna be.
Very nice.
Very nice. My overdrive is very good. So that's gonna give me the additional damage. Okay, wait. I need to drag that myself on critical success. And now I'm gonna target the ant and I'm gonna strike it with the sword.
Okay.
God damn it. We don't have any more points, so that's gonna be me. I critically missed the ant. and end the turn.
Alas. Virian.
Woo. I'm just gonna cast Admonishing Ray on the northern one.
Okay.
Roll the
Click the
boop.
attack.
Oh, dang it! Please target before you
Alright.
attack.
No, you're okay. 16. He has an AC of 18, so that's a miss.
And I guess that's the end of my turn then.
You have one more action.
Yeah, but I can't really think of what I do because the only spell I have that could take one action requires a range of touch, and I am not close enough to them for that. And I don't want to get closer to them, so yeah.
Alright then. Giant Ant. Giant Ant is not very smart, so it is just going to attempt to bite you.
Okay. That's a miss.
That is a miss. That is
It
good.
gets slapped by the shield. No.
It is then going to attempt to sting you.
That's a hit.
That is a hit by 2.
Yup.
Now, I don't remember. Are you immune to this kind of stuff?
I am not 100% sure because the undead of this version are weird.
I don't
gets
think you
resistance.
are.
Yeah.
Plus
Poison.
1 to saving throws against poison.
Jesus.
Okay. So roll me. Well, first of all, I'm going to roll this damage.
Alright. Eight damage. Okay. Uh,
And then roll me that fortitude.
where is the fortitude that you're asking for?
Let me do this. There you go. It's above the damage block.
Yes. I don't see.
Weird. Okay.
I'm sorry if I'm blind,
just
but I
roll
don't.
your fortitude. No, you're good. Just roll your fortitude then.
Gotcha.
Just click fortitude, save the little dice. You get a plus 1, so add 1 to it.
Yeah. Okay, plus 1. Plus 1. Add.
Okay, that is
Critical fail.
9. So that's going to be a critical failure. Fortunately, I don't think that no, that jumps. Does that jump straight into stage 2 then?
Yes, if you crit fail, it goes 2 stages instead of 1.
That's unfortunate. Okay, so you are currently stage 2 poisoned.
Happens.
And here's your damage for the poison.
You can put the poison in the chat and then apply it as an extempore effect to him, and then increase it or decrease it based on which one he's on.
Oh, good point. Okay, let me do that.
And then I think if you press it again, it goes stage 2.
That's stage. I already have it on stage 2, so.
Okay.
Okay. And then the ant is going to climb up the wall. So he is 20 feet up the wall. There's a way to do that, but I don't remember how. Oh, there it is, 20. Okay. Soti.
Okay, do I have... Let's see. Do I have line of sight from where I am to this
Got it.
ant?
Can you see him?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay. I will use Force Barrage. I will use all my actions. Because I'm going to blow this thing the fuck up.
Okay. Roll me 3 damage die.
Also, that's some painful ants.
So if it's 1d4 plus 1, is that like 3d4 plus 3?
You roll them separately.
Essentially, but yeah, you have to roll them separate. So just click roll damage 3 times.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Might have overdone it a bit, but oh well.
So 9, 10, 11, 12.
What I'm going to say this looks like is he has a small mirror that he's going to... There's going to be like a little bit of a crack in this flooring that sunlight's going to reflect through, and he's going to aim it towards the ants. Because he's not a wizard, he's just a old country boy.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay. Next ant. Scuttle over here. And it's going to take a bite. Hidden. Varian, here's your damage.
How do I add that?
You should just be able to click damage and it should apply it.
Oh. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
And
Owie.
then second or third action is, since it has a successful strike, it is going to attempt to grab you with its mandibles.
Gross. Don't touch me.
Grab, just want to. So it's going to grapple you.
What the fuck was that noise?
Yeah.
That roll as him and his roll as the ant. That's weird. Okay, doesn't really matter since it was a 1.
Woo, I'm safe.
And that's its turn. Connie.
Yeah, thinking.
So wait, that's a 20 feet up the wall? How fucking deep is that basement?
It's a wine cellar.
But
About 30 feet
20
high.
The barrels may be like 10 to 20 feet themselves.
So it's a fully bespoke wine cellar.
Isn't that like 2-story building? 20 feet?
think I'm gonna sustain Nudge Fate on you and keep the effect of Balanced Luck on him as well. And then I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on the one right in front of me.
Alrighty.
So do I need to track again the balance of luck?
Uh,
I don't think I can do it.
yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
20.
Roll me that damage.
All right. Five damage.
It has taken damage. Starting to look a little beat up. Okay, and you, I think that's your turn? Question mark.
How does
Sustain and cast.
how does it work to use a oil of undying?
So one action to pull it from your pouch, one action to apply it to yourself.
Is it one action for the? Oh my god! Is it one of them the piddly action, or do we not use the piddly action because I forgot?
Like swapping weapons, I believe, is the pity action, but in this case, since you have to actively pull it from your pouch, it is a full action.
I don't think it was in my pouch and more like around my belt, but that's okay.
Potato,
I mean,
potato.
Draw one to use it.
Okay, one to do that, one to use it. Then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use one of my action to draw the thing and then use that. It's gonna be them. Wait, which one is the lesser one? The minor or lesser?
Minor
Lesser
is
is
the
the
weaker one.
lesser. Oh, I thought minor. Oh, sorry.
Okay, minor
I
is the
forget.
one. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, the naming.
It's the naming of those is weird. I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like, I'm gonna just put the oil in my mouth, I guess. Let's say it. I'm gonna. Is that Jesus? That should help.
All right, apply
Yes, and
There you go.
then for my last action, I'm gonna try to wait. Do I can vretch or cannot on
Can
this
you what?
poison? Can I try to vretch the poison out of
No,
my?
poison doesn't have retching. That's sick.
Okay, my bad.
You will need to roll the fortitude save again to see if it goes up or down, but that happens at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Gotcha. Um, hmm, I I cannot do anything to like dodge. There is no like dodge action like in the Pathfinder. I mean D&D, right?
No, you can raise your shield, I suppose.
But I have that already. I guess that's me then. No, wait, I'm gonna actually just walk next to the party. That's gonna be my stride action.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
If you get on the other side of the ant, you're flanked.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. And my turn, and then I perform the thing, right?
Yes, roll me a fortitude. Here, I'll just put this back in the chat so you can just click it from. That works too.
Fuck.
Nope. Okay, so it goes up one. And then you are now enfeebled 3.
Do I roll the damage at the end
That
of
should
the
not be 5. That should not have added. There we go. And then here's your poison damage.
Okay. That's lucky. That's me.
Okay. Virian.
Whoa. Oh, it told me I had to reload. What? Okay. Whenever you had said that, my screen had said to either reload or quit out of the application.
Oh, yeah, you hit escape when that happens.
Oh. That makes sense.
Is it making you reload?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let me know when you're back in. I'm going to pop over to another map and change something real quick.
There we go.
Perfect.
I'm gonna cast. Oh god, but like, do I want to save spell slots? I'm gonna throw a bullet at the one next to me with telekinetic
Okay.
projectile.
Bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing?
Piercing, because it's a bullet.
Okay. Well, that is a crit.
Yeah.
So click roll damage and do it twice, because for some reason it doesn't actually like have a crit option.
Oh, nice.
Okay. An extra 1d4.
Hell yeah.
Why is it trying to do acid?
Acid's the default extra damage.
Okay, piercing. There we go. Oh, okay, so that's 2d6 plus... Or...
What are you mathing?
You deal... Okay, so I double the damage it does?
Yeah, so just click attack or click roll damage 2 times.
Okay.
Or 1 time, and I can just double it.
There we go.
I guess technically speaking, I should just double the first one, but
Die!
You can just press double on that one.
okay. Go ahead and since in the future we'll just double that one, but for this one we'll just take both of them. Go that
Goodbye,
route.
bullet.
Alas.
And now I have one more action, and for that I'm gonna use harm by touch.
Okay.
Die.
You're gonna use on whom?
The ant that's next to... Oh, it's dead.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Okay, then never mind. I'm gonna do nothing more. I am done here.
Okay. The ant on the wall, let's see, scuttles down. I forget, is that 20 foot and then in addition to the 40 land? I don't remember how that works. Hold on one second. I don't remember how climb speed works in addition to land speed.
If you're splitting up the movement, it is a maximum of your land speed.
Okay, gotcha. So 20 down, 20 across. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Scuttle over here. And give Connie the Vandals. There's your damage.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And then it is also going to attempt to grab you. Is this... Is it running? Okay, I don't know why it's rolling as that. That's weird. Grapple the target, blah, 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 blah. I think it's athletics versus athletics or something.
Grapple is
Strength
versus fort DC.
Okay, so fort 14, so that fails. Okay.
Can I take small second and question something?
Sure.
The Natch Fate, isn't that applying also to the saving throw with the Fortitude?
On you, I believe.
Yes,
but it should be
that
rolling
would...
that automatically. I think it only does it like 1 point though.
Yes, but that would save me from failing to make success on the Fortitude. On the poison.
Automatically doing that. Let me look here.
No,
I think
don't
it's
think
only a
so.
+1 if it would bring you from a failure to a success or a success.
Yes,
I don't
but
think it's to a crit success, is it?
yes, but the point is that I failed by 1 point, so won't that push me?
Yeah, that would push you into success.
Which means it would go down by 1 instead of up by 1.
Yep, and that means the damage is going to be different.
But I don't mind that too.
It's fine. So we're down to stage 1, and then that damage would actually have been...
Again, the 2 is okay.
Dang, it's a 1d4, so yeah, it would still be within parameters. Okay.
I'm sorry that I took the moment. I just remind myself about that.
They're fine. Alright, SOT.
Okay. Let's see. I have one more force barrage. Let's go ahead and use that. Kind of tapping on the big damage spells after that, but oh well.
Okay, roll me 3 die of damage.
Burn those kids like a fat kid with a magnifying glass.
I think you have 1 more.
I have one more damage dice.
Are you using 3 actions?
Yeah, I'm using 3.
Yeah, I have 2 rolls.
I see 3 on there. 2,
I
5,
see
5.
3.
I only see 2, 5. Okay, so 2, 5, 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Weird. Yay, Foundry. Okay. Connie.
Okay. Gonna definitely move out the way, first of all. And then the days.
Okay.
They're basically
Failure. Nice. Okay. And I think that was you, or was that it?
yeah, I
You
believe
moved
it's
days.
You're gonna perform the stride action to here. And then with his second action, he gonna perform the strike action.
Okay.
On the ant. It's gonna be one of these days, huh? Oh god.
Got one more action.
Yeah, I'm gonna perform with the map. The stride with the map. Not stride, the attack with the map.
Gotcha. Varian.
Woo. I'm gonna just
That's right. So that ups it again. Okay, I did that automatically. Here's Feebled goes up one. And here's your poison.
That poison gonna be end of me.
I'm just gonna throw a copper piece at this ant.
Okay.
What would that be considered? Bludgeoning, piercing, or slice?
I'd say either bludgeoning or slashing, depending on which direction the coin faces as it flies.
True. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you. Bludgeoning.
Okay. Roll attack. That just hits. Roll me
Nice.
damage.
Woo. Die by coin.
It is dead. Okay. And so you, if you would like to just go ahead and roll your last fortitude save.
I'm gonna first take the fucking life on undying before I'm gonna, evaporate.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use one of my action to move away from here so people don't see as I'm chugging another potion of oil of unlife. And it's gonna be the lesser one. Right. And now I'm gonna try to do the fortitude.
Ooh, so that drops it down. And you just go ahead and take the last damage because it ends after this round. So here's your last poison.
Cool. God, I'm so happy that you don't like shit on the poison.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna just shake my head and I'm gonna just look
Ooh,
and then I'm gonna
treasure.
bow to the team with I'm so sorry for being, horrible. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna just bow very in a sorry way for my, action.
Yep, I'm definitely taking the ice wine. Someone else can take the mug and iron wine. I just want the finer wine.
I guess I'm gonna grab the wine and I can grab the mug because anyway I'm gonna send it into the party because it's the treasure of the past.
Alrighty, y'all have successfully defeated the ants.
I'm gonna walk to the. I think Poppy, you had a rabbit as your companion.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna pull out the healer toolkit and gonna point at the rabbit. Like, do you want me to, perform the healing action?
Uh, think if you want to, I am pretty beat up.
I'm think it's the administrator first aid, or how do you do that? Because it's my first time performing the healing action, and yes, I am trained in the healing. In
First aid would
medicine.
be stopping bleeding or stabilizing a dying creature.
Then how do you
In your
perform the
case, it's gonna be. I always have trouble remembering these ones.
I'm so sorry. It's
You're
my
good.
first time performing the
I think
healing
it's like-
thing. Or maybe I cannot do that, but I don't know. I'm trained in medicine and I have the healer toolkit, so
By the way, how do
Hold on
we
one
see
second.
the treasure pile again?
The stash,
Yeah.
little person at the top right, and then corner folded page. Or you can just hit the letter P on your keyboard.
Okay, does this include what we just found?
If anyone put it in the stash, if not, it's going to be in their individual inventories.
yep, it's gonna be in the chest next to your. It's here. You can double click on this, but everyone took the thing. There was a ice potion or something like that, and there was a
Wine.
wine.
Okay, it's going to
There
be
was
treat wounds is the action you
Oh.
are going to want to take.
Do I have that? Or is it like some
I
specific?
believe
to be trained
anyone
in
can take it
medicine.
as long as you. Oh, you have to be trained in medicine. Okay, he's
I am
trained in
trained
medicine.
in medicine.
So then it's a DC roll, and then you roll based on you rolled like 2d8.
Uh,
So you're gonna
treat
roll your medicine.
wounds. What is it? I don't see the treat wounds on my actions.
It's
Just
under
roll your medicine.
exploration.
Oh, under exploration. Sorry, I'm new to this.
And it's also not on there because I didn't have it.
I don't see it.
There you go. It should be there now.
So what is it now? I'm sorry.
It should still. I just added the action to your exploration tab. So you should be able to just go down to treat wounds, and then really what it is just a medicine check. So you just roll medicine. That is a standard success, so that is going to be 2d8.
Okay. Plus something, or is it just 2d8?
It's just a flat 2d8.
But 6.
So that's 6 back to Connie.
I'm so sorry for taking so long and asking all that stuff, but I'm
No
new to
worries.
the healing thing, and there was no like read this kind of. So yeah, you can see that Yu is just pulling out these like kind of devices. It's like a small device that like is put on your arm and then kind of just like stab you with like a syringe that first inject you with like anti-pain kind of liquid, and then the machine just going with like a small needles and just start stitching some of the wounds. And after it's
Kinda.
done with like some of the wounds, I just take it out. You know,
Kind of nods and he's like, thanks.
you nuts and just let you walk away.
And I also have one more healing potion on my end. I was thinking of going ahead and using it.
Good idea.
See if I can get the rest of that out of the way. Gotcha.
As a question, how much do I can like perform that? Is it like
It's one person an hour, or it's 1 hour cooldown per person. So
okay?
If
So,
you spend
fuck.
an hour doing it, you can double the amount that you healed.
Gotcha. Well, that's it. I'm not gonna like take too much of the time because I just noticed that it take 10 minutes. My bad.
Yeah, the guy upstairs might think you're dead by now. Alright. Y'all headed back upstairs.
Is there anything down here that's like, I don't know, secret door or something that's off-putting?
Nope, just ant leavings.
No funny smells?
Mm, I mean, nothing more than what ants would generate
All
if
right.
they were, giant. There is like, the hole where they came in, so the masonry is kind of broken away, but that's
Presume we
something that
head
the
back up.
restaurant can touch. Zoop.
I mean,
Hmm.
if we have the time, I can do the same on Verian. If he's okay with me, uses there is someone other who have the higher medicine and wanted to perform the operation.
Varian just looks at you, just like, I'm good, and then just casts heal on himself.
Okay. But yeah, I'm curious, do we have anyone trained or expert in medicine?
Not at this level. I'm trained, maybe not expert.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trained as
And how is your bonus?
I got a +6 in it.
Okay, so you should be the one doing that. My bad then.
Oh
You're good.
no.
I was
It's
curious.
Chef Boyardee.
Yes, it's an army of Chef Boyardees.
It's horrifying.
I hope that we leave the corpses there, so they need to clean it up, just to be rude.
That's your call.
I'd say we probably do let them know, and that probably seal up the hole when they get the chance.
So how the fuck did ants get there? Like, was they small, big?
Well, they left too much food down there, and that's what happens.
They
Yeah, but
were
like-
giant ants.
But how they get there?
Shoot through the wall.
Damn ants.
Gotcha.
Your ant problem has been dealt with, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Wait. I have a question. Sorry. Can I backtrack a little bit and say that I drag with myself a one head of the ant to just prove Like it's a dripping, bloody
Oh,
undead.
no, what? Tragedy. Put that back where you found it. Oh, gods, no.
Okay,
My floors.
I'm gonna take a totally different route, and I'm gonna go put the head back to like
Why
leave
would
a
you
double.
carry that through the kitchen?
I'm gonna toss it down. The broom is following me. My inventor curiosity will take better of me, and I wanna grab the broom and check what the fuck is that broom.
You may roll a crafting or arcana if you wish to figure out what the broom is.
I would like what is better, because I have both on the same.
Then it's your call.
I'm gonna go with the crafting then.
Okay. Roll me a recall knowledge. Very nice. This is an animated broom. Animated brooms perform menial tasks of cleaning and upkeep, but they can step in to defend the room from intrusion if needed. These simple animated objects can be found with greater frequency than most complicated and costly objects.
How does
Grants a
it
semblance of
clean?
life.
How does it clean like wet spots? Like the blood.
It doesn't do it very well. They're not very smart. Thing has a -5 int.
Gotcha. Can I gently put it down into the basement?
If you want it to attack you.
Okay, I'm not doing that, and that's me. You're gonna just go back.
Alright. So, in thanks, the Matra D will hand Varian, since he is closer, a mint.
Ooh.
Now, while we have your urinal, sir, may we bug you a little bit for a little bit of chinwag?
Don't say bugs.
Ask for a little bit of talk?
I suppose. We do have dinner service starting soon. Perhaps you talk quickly.
Just tell us where this man is. Where did he go?
I don't know. I gave you something that should help, though.
A mint?
Yes, eat it.
Fine, and then Marion eats it.
So in your head, you hear Oswald. It's kind of a fizzy voice. Oswald, meet me at the mole. If you need to remember where that is, talk to Fairchild.
Hey, who's Fairchild?
I believe that is their accountant.
And where would I find them?
The bad part of town.
Okay.
Fairchild accountant.
Well, Varian just turns to the team. According to the Magic Mint, we've got to find a place called the Mole, whatever that is. But apparently, if we don't know what it is, we can go to Fairchild. So I guess you got to go to Fairchild now.
You're gonna shrug, and then he gonna point with his hand. No, he gonna make a gesture with his hand, like he's shooting a gun. Like maybe we should check on the gun thing before like we go.
Like head back to the Golden Bear.
And nod. You're gonna nod.
You want to go back to the bear?
I mean, I assume it's not too far away from this location.
No, you can actually see it from where you are. At the front door. You can see it from the front door.
Yeah, so maybe we should just go and see if the lady did, kill the butcher.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay. I'm not going to change maps here. She did not, but she is also not there anymore.
What happened to the waitress?
She got fired.
At least she didn't
talk.
fire.
Yeah, there's that. We had a talk, that kind of thing. But we agreed it was best for the company if she parted ways.
Well, do you have any information you can give us?
About what? Oh,
About the
no,
owner.
just check out the Toad. Their owner's around there somewhere. Or they're planning something bad. I know it.
Well, both this owner and the Toad owner are just gone for some reason.
Oh,
Do you know someone by the name of Fairchild?
I think it's the accountant.
Oh, great. I'm not saying that, but like Yo is just like not shaking his head, but like moving, but like oh great.
Well, then I guess we've got...
Fairchild Accounting. They handle like the accounts for my boss and his asshole brother.
Okay.
Interesting that they worked for both.
Pay them. They're accountants.
Fair enough. Something to look at either way. Should we go to the mall? Look for Fairchild.
Let's head on out to that accountant.
All right. So we're gonna head to the account. Get you there. So, Fairchild Accounting. This building is sitting in the bad part of town. Bars in the windows and a thick door covered in various scratches and gouges tell a tale of violence. Broken bottles and trash litter the street and drift to and fro. At one point, it was possible that this building was nice, or at least designed to look nice. But time has not been kind. Someone roll me society.
I'll do it.
If you're trained in society.
Yes, I am.
Can I
I got it.
heal myself? Or do I
Can
need
you
a
what?
special ability to heal myself because I'm undead?
You will probably need harm.
Did my roll come up? I don't see mine.
I don't see yours either.
Let me do it again just to make sure. I swore I hit it. There we go.
Okay. Both of you will know that Fairchild Accounting has a bit of a history, bit of a reputation for being somewhat shady in their dealings.
So out of the character, look like both of the brothers are fucking shady and assholes. And also have horrible stuff that doesn't even know where the fuck they are. Oh, anyway, do we go there? I mean, how do we get there? Or
You can just walk. It's not very far.
Yeah.
I guess
Everything is within the town limits, so.
I guess we walk down there.
Okay. Are any of you trained in thievery? Because it is dark and they are closed.
I am actually.
Ah, good. Roll me a thievery.
I'm only in stealth.
That is a fail, but you can keep rolling again.
I'll give him a guidance.
How do you give him guidance?
See a spell.
Okay, sounds good. This one, status. Okay. Then roll me again.
All right. Do I add anything?
It's just a 1. You don't need to. We'll just mentally add a 1.
There we go.
Very good. One more time. It's a decent lock. That one does not, but, there's no technical time limit for this, so we'll just say eventually you manage to hack your way in.
Wait, hack? What you means by that?
Well, I guess I'm using the colloquialism version of hack your way in. You get to the lock.
Oh, so the thing was closed. No one was there. So we
Correct.
decide to. Okay.
You are currently intruding.
Might want to hurry up a little bit in here. Doesn't look too good for us, I suppose we might say.
You're gonna pull out the torch. Because apparently the low light vision doesn't work here.
I'm gonna cast light.
Okay, never mind. You're gonna hide the torch then.
Orb of light.
Wait, I'm so curious. As a low light vision, should I be able to see here something or not?
Probably not. I
Do
might
I-
have the level a little too dark because it is like dark out.
Gotcha.
Do I smell
How
anything
does-
funny?
How do I add spell effect light? Oh, there we go.
Like that.
Hooray!
You are now glowing.
Well, I would have just touched light to a creature, causing it to float near that creature. It's just an orb floating near me.
Right. You don't smell anything necessarily weird. It just smells like an office building.
You're gonna raise the shield while exploring. I mean, gonna have the shield on ready.
Okay. You're moving at half speed then.
This door's unlocked.
Varian has entered a break room.
I'm gonna
Oh.
listen out, see if I hear anything.
Not at that door.
Listen in. Through the door.
Nothing at that door.
Last door.
Give me perception.
Okay. Oh, there's perception. I forget that one's weird.
You hear the sounds of shredding pages.
Okay, something's in there.
Might want to
Should I
sneak
let-
up on them if we can.
Or just kick down the door.
Well, I suppose we could do that.
You're gonna pull out the sword and like, let's go.
Someone kick it down. Someone strong.
I'm
I
gonna
have a
try-
better idea.
Hmm?
Y'all hide yourselves real nice for me.
We're stuck in a thin hallway. Just unlock the door.
I can hide.
Remember how I said I'm a little bit of ventriloquist? What if we thought someone was coming after him, get him out where we can see him?
I don't get it.
Basically, see how whoever's in there reacts to someone suddenly showing up.
Probably poorly, considering we're breaking in.
Fair enough.
Well, they can come out to where we see them, or the other way around, which won't work so good for us.
How would you lure them out to us?
Pretend we're the city guard, maybe? That might do it.
Why would they then run out through the door that they came from? If anything, that could just cause them to like jump out a window and book it or something.
Suppose you might be right.
You're gonna put the hand on the handle, but not like open it, just like, like just go in.
It's still locked, but yes, we should just go in.
It's locked?
Yeah. That's why I was saying somebody should kick it down.
Oh. That was accident. I didn't mean to click on the door. I was just trying to move myself.
Nobody's gonna kick it on the door.
Out of the character, I'm not strong.
Yeah, I
Alright.
am not a door kicker guy.
I'll
Party
kick
of
it down.
mages.
Yeah, I'll kick it down. Try to, anyways.
Okay, let me check this real quick.
Can I acrobatic the door?
I believe this requires a strength thing. Hold on one second. Let me remember how door hardness works.
Question, is there a window here? Like, can I get from one window to another window? You know, do your, like, I don't know.
There are several windows around the building. There are two in the room you came in, one in the break room, and then if you are looking around the outside, there is 1, 2, 3 more windows, but none of them appear to be on the southern side of the building.
Gotcha. So no. Yeah, I'm gonna just see.
Or whoever picked the lock earlier, pick this lock.
Okay, so wood has a hardness of 5, hit points of 20, and a breaking threshold of 10.
Can you crafting the door? Can you craft the door into opening?
What? Who picked the lock? Whoever did it, just pick this lock too.
Wasn't that the cat boy?
No.
I believe it was the bunny.
Yes, it was a Soti.
Isoti, go and go. Then-
All right. I'm good. I'm getting.
Have you also potentially searched the office above you?
Well, all those doors are locked too, but this one has a person in it, so I figured we'd start there.
And out of the character, if they're saying that they're doing something with the documents, that might be important documents for us.
Yeah.
Can I poke through? Where is the shredding coming from?
Down here, the south door.
That's what we try to get, but it's locked.
Can I like look through the keyhole or something very quietly?
Sure. You see shelves upon shelves of scrolls.
Can't see anyone here just yet. Suppose I'll try to pick that lock now. And he does. And just roll thievery.
Yep.
I'm gonna ready action to jump in the moment the door is open with the shield and sword raised.
It's one success.
Do I smell anything funny getting closer to the door?
Let me look at this real quick and see. No, not really. It kind of smells like an office building. Also, do you have... Okay. All right. So eventually, you get the door unlocked.
Marion's just gonna so are you gonna open it?
Slowly, prefer.
Well, Varian was just gonna try to catch him off guard by like just aggressive.
You was going as well to jump in, not like on the pedestal, but like just jump into the room already.
Yeah. Open.
Charge.
Initiative.
Oh. Freeze.
You're under arrest.
So sitting on a pile of scrolls. This thing.
Oh. Is that the accountant? I don't think it is.
At least we won't have to feel bad taking it out.
It's gross.
I don't think that's
Right.
a demon, but I mean, I don't think that's a creature, but a demon. But we're gonna see.
Varian, you go first.
Woo. I'm gonna cast.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast telekinetic projectile again. Copper piece.
Okay, roll me the attack.
I always subtract one from my inventory when I do.
That is a hit.
Great.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Die.
That's a good damage.
And for my last action, I'm just gonna can I hide behind the shelves or?
They're pretty flush with the wall. If you go,
Yeah, all right.
I'll let you go between them, but you're gonna have to squeeze.
Yeah, he's just gonna squeeze in between these two.
Okay.
Just to make room for the rest of the party.
You're gonna make overdrive, so the armor gonna start glowing on the metal parts that are imbued into the padded armor that he's wearing. So let's see. 14, that's a success. Okay. Overdrive, just success. Then gonna perform the strike to go here, and then he gonna use the sword that he had out to slap the creature that look like demon.
Okay.
Wait, target. Oh, my mouse. Okay, and strike. Oh my god!
Oh.
Finally! Wow!
Roll that damage.
I rolled the damage. 6. Wow, that's upsetting. And that's gonna be end of my turn, and I cannot do that because I did close the thing. Okay, here.
All right.
I have my
The
shield
creature.
raised, by the way. I did say that.
Drag it onto yourself. By the way, there should be a effect for that.
George, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
You're good. It just streamlines the whole AC thing.
What is it? Give me a second. I'm genuinely searching for that.
There you go. And just drag raising his shield onto yourself. That's right. That doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Are you calculating it? Well, we'll find out in a second. All right. The thing is going to attack.
That hit.
with sticky fingers.
Oh no,
Here's your damage,
it's gonna tickle me.
and roll me the fortitude.
Oh boy. You should love that, don't you? Is it like a special, or do I just roll from the thing?
You can just roll from the thing. It's just a poison effect. That is a save. You don't get poisoned.
Good.
Then it is going to... That was one action. Second action, it's going to cast this. Second and
On
third
me?
action. Nope, on the floor. Get a drawing tool here.
So what do I do?
Nothing, it went there.
Oh. Oh, that's shame.
To each creature standing. So, Varian, I need a reflex from you.
Okay. Reflex, reflex. I'm looking for reflex. Oh, there it is.
As a
Ouchie.
fail, you are now prone.
Eh.
Okay, that's its turn.
I hope that my AC is correct.
It should be 18 max
Okay.
right now, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's calculating it right. I guess it is. Okay, it's good now. Sorry.
I'm gonna cast Daze on it.
Sounds good. That is a fail.
All right. Five mental.
It did.
Nice.
It's technically non-lethal, or at least
Okay.
it. Oh no.
It unconscious then.
So
And the question is, do you want to leave it alive or do you care?
We can leave it alive.
Um,
Nice question.
yeah, that was what I was thinking too.
Okay.
I mean, if we're keeping it alive, then you're gonna pull out a rope and like show on the creature, like like rope creature.
Does it have a key or anything?
It does not.
Shit.
You're gonna keep the the rope just waiting if we like tying it up or not.
Yeah, tie it up.
Alright, you're gonna tie it up. I don't know how that works, but
Oh, alright. I have rope. Yeah.
oh, you have. I mean, do you wanna do it then?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, you're gonna then step away to let Varian do that.
Tie him up.
He is quite disgusting. He is covered in sticky, oily ink.
Never mind. I don't want to touch him.
You're gonna then move the hand to you, like, do you want me to give that up to me? And then I'm gonna, what?
Yes, do it. Tie it up.
Alright. You're gonna take that up from Varian and gonna tie up the little creature.
Okay.
I'll just get rid of the rope from my inventory because it's now being used.
So, question: can we do something to like check what it is? I mean, like, I don't know, arcade, like.
You can roll a nature, recall knowledge, or if you have an applicable lore, which I don't think any of you do, but let me check.
Nature or what?
Nature or an applicable lore skill. Let me check to see what you all have for lores. Art lore is not going to do it.
I've got nature.
I got pathology.
Pathology is not going to do it.
No.
That is a crit fail on that nature
Yep.
check.
I'm gonna nature check.
I am kind of with the monsters theme, but I don't know if that's a demon or a monster.
I will let you roll communication with monsters.
Aye. $18.
Okay. So Virian and you. This is a scrit. Scrits are short, spindly gremlins with gray or beige leathery skin and a coat of smeared ink upon their fingers. They make themselves the nightmares of many scribes and librarians as they delight in nothing more than destroying books, scrolls, artworks, I guess art technically could have worked with that, and other records or writing. The oils on the scrit's skin smears ink and renders text, even magical writing, completely illegible. Once they have smeared every page of a book, they devour them whole, absorbing the contents the book used to hold. After eating books they find stupid or funny, scrits hold skits for other gremlins, which mock the mortal authors for the amusement of the other fae. Gremlins are malicious fae that infest and prey upon mortal communities.
This thing is gross.
I don't like
Kinda
cast
convenient.
judgment, but not final creature, I must say.
I'm perfectly fine with casting judgment. Ew.
I mean, we have tied it up. I guess I'm gonna just like pick it up and tie to side of myself so we can like carrying it while we keep exploding. So you're gonna just see you just pick it up and just like try to, I don't know, tie it up on his back or something.
Can it speak?
Yes, but not a language any of you speak.
Wonder if they're trying to use this thing to get rid of some information, if not all of it.
Actually,
So
I
what-
lied. One of you does speak this language.
Is it me?
No.
Aw.
I mean, it doesn't speak anything, so I don't know if it speak. So for now,
So, who does speak the language?
What
You'll
is
have
the
to find
language?
out when it's not unconscious.
Yeah, that makes
Oh
sense.
yeah.
yeah, because we don't know exactly what language it's speaking. Yeah, I'm gonna just like carrying it for now.
Let's
Should
go break
probably
down the other
check.
doors.
Yeah.
So let's say that it's in my inventory
Dark.
now. Oh yeah, question.
Before
What
you
book-
leave that room, give me a perception.
Oh, okay.
Any of us?
Anyone? I mean, you're all going to be trained in perception, so yeah.
I was going to check what book he was eating right now, or the scrolls, or whatever.
Shit. I'm too busy being extremely grossed out by this thing.
Asoti. There is a book. Well, it's not a book. It's more of a ledger, I suppose, entitled "The Mole" on a far shelf.
Well, looky here. This might be something to note.
Why? What is it?
Looks like some kind of ledger, some kind of fancy bookkeeping for money and such.
Okay, well,
Any
why is it
particular
important?
detail?
Well, look at the name. It says the mall, like that one fella was talking about.
Oh, you should have started with that, yeah. They said that something about the mole is where they're going, so yeah.
Okay, that's so. Can we like read the book or like?
Sure. It's a lot of mumbo jumbo. Let's see if do any of you have accounting lore?
Nope.
God, no.
Does someone who
I
is
was
saying,
prepared for numbers.
does the inventor with arcane training also count as a mathematician?
No, not in this situation.
Okay, then I don't know.
Okay, any of you have eye for numbers then? As a feat, not likely because it's a dumb feat. No. Okay, so a lot of it's going to be legal mumbo jumbo. But what you can manage to catch is that there is a policy that the brothers took out on the mole to the tune of 1,000 gold. As you've heard from various sources, the mole burned down. The cause of the fire was found to be an improperly designed oven, although that makes very little sense considering that the company that had been producing the oven had been doing so for decades. There was a lawsuit against said company, and that lawsuit netted them a bit of money, but most of it went to the accounting office. The insurance policy, however, paid out as a result, giving each brother 500 gold.
So wait, so mall was their old restaurant?
The restaurant they ran together before they parted ways.
So wait, so they went back to the mall?
Yep. That's what I was told through the mint.
Additionally, the mole, the property, was condemned. It was burned down. However, the land was purchased by the Fancy brother and is now being used as a tax write-off, who bought it from the city. Strangely, obviously the land value is very low, but if you're looking at the assessment of the property's size, it's nearly triple the size of one of their current properties, of his current restaurant.
Now, I ain't no detective or nothing, but do all y'all find this a mite fishy?
Yes, extremely.
You're not.
Especially with both of them not being at their own restaurant.
Yeah.
Now, question is, who do we bring this little number up to?
I
There
say
is
we go to
also
the
a
mint.
listed address for the mole.
So let's go there.
Yeah.
Close on the
Otherwise,
table. Is there any valuable in this room, and what is on the table if that is, something?
The table is just a scroll of, a daily appointments, nothing fancy.
Uh-huh. You're gonna go back to find the... Did I saw that?
Sorry, what?
I'm asking if I saw the thing. Like, if it was a real thing, or if you just, make a mistake.
You saw the thing. It tapped on the window a little bit and then scuttled off.
what did it look like?
You're gonna just raise the shield and sword and gonna point at the window, and then turn to the party and try to show wow, scary thing, and then start walking in the direction of the window to see.
You find another one of those little critter things?
Yeah, are you sure it wasn't just like its friends or something?
You're gonna show them to the ground small thing and then big thing, raise the hand oh, that was a bigger.
I mean, I still think we should just go to the mall rather than worrying about whatever is happening to this stupid office.
Still one more room we could check real quick.
Yeah, that's true. It's locked.
So out of the character, I was just going to grab the other character and like ask him to do that, but then I saw the monster. So you're gonna just like, gently just like, is the window can be like open?
Nope, it is a solid piece of window, and there are bars over it.
Okay, so you're gonna just like try to look to the side from inside, just like, like walk here, there, and just like try to see if he see anything. Do I need to like roll perception, or is there just nothing?
Well, technically, I'm trying to get this wall to work right, but it's not doing that because.
Oh.
I'll just display what you saw.
But can I see it still? Oh.
No,
Oh.
it's scuttled off.
Okay, so so it's no there, like no more.
Correct.
Oh god, I hate that.
Yep.
Should one of us go running around outside to see it?
No, I think I've seen one of those.
I mean, so far I think only you saw that.
Well, y'all are getting the...
Last mission I was on.
Oh.
Good. You're gonna walk to Etsy as Toti. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Estori. And he gonna
Sodi.
Esodi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Esodi, and he gonna pull on his like arm and then show just like kind of like key thing and just start to like gently pulling him to like come with him.
Now, what you got? What's got you all bustle, little fella?
And he gonna keep pulling gently, just like a kid that wanna show something, and then gonna point on the door and gonna just like tap on the lock.
Oh, you want me to unlock the lock for you? Is
And
that what you're
then
trying
he
to
gonna
say?
nod. Yes, nod.
Okay, he will unlock the door.
It is unlocked.
I guess you're gonna go in first and
Yeah,
quickly go
I'll
to
go
the
in first.
window.
I'm checking out this room that this little fella seems so invested in.
Out of the character, I mostly did it because the room was locked. And we was needing someone that have the ability to open the lock.
There is a key on the desk to the record room.
Okay. And about the window, is that the thing?
Nothing out there.
Yeah, you're gonna just keep looking at the windows while you guys do you.
So now what are we doing?
I guess we need to check that address, unless we've done anything we need to do in here.
Is there anything
Oh.
here?
And probably be careful with heading outside.
Well, if there is anything here, then I guess you're gonna walk near the door to outside, wait for the party, and then just show like get ready by pulling out the sword and the shield. Like, be ready and, just like look around. And when the party is ready, we're gonna go out.
Nothing leaps out at you.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Is there a way to go to the behind of the building?
Technically,
You're gonna try to walk around the building just to see if there is not a thing. Like, you're gonna keep looking at the walls.
the around the building is just empty void. Map-wise, I don't have a map for it.
Gotcha.
But in terms
Wait.
of what's around there, you see some footprints, but that's about it. Obviously, normal footprints.
Do I see marks on the window or around the window where the thing was? Like, I don't know, group or anything like that?
Just what would be footprints
Yeah,
that
follow the
matched, Well, the footprints disappear into some nearby rubble.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull anyone that is good at that kind of stuff and try to show them the footprints of that weird creature to like try to maybe see what that creature was.
Do you want to consider rolling a recall knowledge for it?
Yes, if I can do that.
I will let, if you have occultism, I will let you roll that.
I
I
think
Or-
I think.
I have
Ooh.
occultism.
Just you. He is the only one that saw it.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I can give him a nudge fate just in case.
You may roll occultism, or you may roll. Let's call sympathy.
Both of them are 7, so
Take your pick then.
I'm gonna
Actually, lore rolls with a less requirement typically, so you probably want to roll with your lore.
I'm gonna roll with my roll then. With my lore. Fuck. When the hero points are given again, or is it a random person per
What
party?
was the nudge fate on that? What is that, a +1?
A +1 if it would be
If it's-
considered consist.
Okay, it would be considered a success with a +1. So,
So yeah,
what you saw is called a choker.
Okay.
Long cartilaginous limbs and gray skin, they easily hide in stony alcoves, rocky fissures, darkened staircase to ambush their prey. The strange little aberrations prefer to pick off weak and solitary creatures, especially those that wander off from their packs. A choker's long, spongy arms are flexible but deceptively strong. Their fingers can tighten rapidly and are ridged with spiky, tooth-like structures that provide incredible grip. They typically strangle their prey to death, then drag the body off or dismember it using crude tools if too big to carry. If outnumbered, a choker tries to escape, often compressing into tight passages to get away.
You're gonna keep looking at the footprints and gonna just like deeply think to himself about it. And then he gonna just like look to the party and gonna go like I don't know, kinda like doesn't matter, let's just keep going kinda
Okay.
deal.
And let's get to the mole and stop whatever's going on here.
Yep. Out of character, I just don't think that knowledge is especially important to us, so that's why I think that we should just keep going. If it was important, then I would try to, say what I saw.
Out of character, maybe it was trying to kill this stupid little creature.
Or maybe it was just hunting.
Yeah, that's what I think.
That's my point.
just glad we didn't run into it.
Sitting in the old part of town, the area that was once the hub before the hub followed the newer and more elite stores and restaurants, sits a burnt structure. The smell of dust, rot, and ash lingers in the air. Though the fire was years ago, its scars run deep. Once a very small but well-loved cafe owned by two close brothers. Now it is a twisted chunk of burned wood and crumbled masonry. Nailed to the board of what once was a door reads the sign, "Condemned by order of the city of Newport." Below that, a picture of a mole rising from a hole has been carved into the wood.
Now, question: is there anything left in this little pile of rubble we just encountered?
Is there any footprints?
There are many footprints.
Is there any looking, recently?
There are some, and it was not wearing wearing shoes. They are large, bare feet.
You gonna point to them?
Where do they lead?
The bear. Oh my god!
That direction.
Please don't tell me that these motherfuckers are like druids, and that's why they call a bear and a toad. Like, is there a fucking toad somewhere? Like a frog footprints?
Nope.
God damn it! I was sure we're gonna fight a.
Is there anything in here?
There is a lit torch.
I'm gonna go up to it and. Is it just like sitting on the ground?
Yep.
Tell how recent it was lit.
It is an oil lamp, so it's a little hard to tell, but it's been a while that it's been burning.
Any particular
couple
smells I'm
hours.
catching?
Trash.
Question: where the footprints of the bear are leading?
They're not a bear footprints. They're more human. They're just extra large.
Extra large. Okay, and where they are leading?
They lead into the area where Virian and Connie are currently.
Into the bathroom.
It was once a kitchen.
Oh, that's why there's this thing. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna pick up the lantern.
Okay. The lantern stubbornly refuses to move as though it is designed not to move by the GM.
I was wondering if it was a secret switch or something, so I was just
Paint to the ground.
So is that door can open to the ground, or do I need to crafting check it to see if it need to be fixed or oil
I
up?
think that's a sink.
Oh,
yeah, that's a sink.
That is a sink. However,
I'm blind.
give me some perceptions.
I thought it was a door.
Perception coming up.
Virian, no clue. Connie, wow, it's dusty in here.
Yeah.
It might come through. I swear my rolls don't come through half the time.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't see ear rolls, and I don't see anything from you. I don't know what's going on with that.
Try it
Do we
again.
have any hero points at one point?
Oh, yeah, by now there should have been 3. My tracker apparently has turned
There we
off.
go.
Give me 1 second. I will.
I'm so sorry. I was need to
All
go on
those.
AFK.
1 second.
Because I was just going to go ahead and use one.
Well, you should all start with 1, but then by now there should have been 3 more given out. So we got a 1, a 3, and a 1. So Virian, Soti, and Virian, left to right.
Nice.
How does using hero points work?
It'll let you re-roll and take the highest roll. Or the highest of the 2. Basically, you just get to roll again.
I'd rather wait to see if any of the perception checks succeeded.
Okay. So, going down the list. Isoti, Connie. Okay, that's it. This rubble in front of you looks a little weird. It looks way too fresh and new.
Guess I try moving some of it out of the way.
Okay.
I presume athletic.
Nah, it's pretty light. There's a
Sure.
door under it.
Mm.
I'm wondering.
There's a door, and then below the door is a ladder that leads down into the dark.
Ooh. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna cast light, and then I'll go first, so then y'all can have light.
Okay.
Lights.
You're gonna follow after with his shield raised.
I'll go third.
Okay.
Can you raise a shield while you're going down a ladder?
I'm
It's
gonna
a
go last
buckler.
as usual.
I mean, I just
Oh.
go down the ladder and then, raise the shield once again.
If it was a regular shield, it'd probably be harder, but since it's a buckler and it's tied to you, it'd be a little easier. Where is this Soti on this list? There it is. All right.
Can I start walking around?
Give me a second.
Okay.
The air is heavy and dank with strange set of smells. The smell of balsam hangs extraordinarily heavily in the air, oddly mingled with the smell of trash, rot, and something or someone unwashed and foul. The sound of chanting and giggling is easily heard through the cave. Anyone that wishes to move forward needs to give me perception.
Great.
I think Varian was the front one.
Yep.
Varian is the front one.
Yep.
Okay. Anyone else?
I follow after the Varian, so.
I'm at the back.
Okay. All right. You all may continue moving. Up and Varian.
Oh,
We can't follow.
You have, I don't know where
Yeah,
it disappeared
creepy.
to, but you have activated my trap card.
oh.
Yeah, we can't follow. The squeeze is too tight. Oh wait, we can.
Yeah,
we just need to.
it should be able to get
Diagonal.
through. You just have to. I don't know why that disappeared when you stepped on it, but hold on, let me find it again. Oh, there it is. That's weird. I'm going to shift you out of the way for a second.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I'm going to shift you out of the way for a second. Okay.
Oh no.
Well,
A
time
metal
to...
pincer trap lies hidden in the bottom of a weakened spot of the floor. And he'll use its reaction as you have stepped on it to slam shut. I will need a reflex save. You succeed. Congratulations.
Nope.
You avoid getting your foot pincered.
It's actually
trap
funny. Because,
has-
here...
This trap must be reset manually before it can be activated again, so it is currently not dangerous.
Can it be
Mighty-
picked up?
Mighty lucky you found that thing.
I see something back there. There are people.
Can the trap be pick up?
No,
No?
it's built into the floor.
Can we move across it now that we know it's there?
It's been triggered already, so it is safe.
Bear trap.
All right.
Yeah, essentially it's just a bear trap.
Do we can see the creatures?
Yeah.
You can indeed.
And
And they can see
that,
you.
Yeah, I assume that the clapping of two metals wasn't, quiet.
It was not.
So do we roll?
You roll initiative. I'm going to remove this.
How come my initiative isn't showing up?
You got a 25.
Oh shit, that's a natural 20 then.
Yep.
Yay me.
You actually rolled a 14. Yeah, you roll a 14. 14 plus 6. That's
14 plus 5.
a plus 6.
Yeah.
My initiative's a
Dexterity
plus.
plus 4 to training.
My initiative says plus 5.
Interesting. Well, regardless, you're still at the top of the round, so.
Yay!
Alright, you're in.
Cool. I'm gonna cast. Ooh, I'm trying to decide. I might use one of my focus spells. Hooray for curse.
Ignore that.
That's scary. Okay. I'm gonna use one action to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's another one. And yeah. Then from here, I'm gonna cast Spray of Stars.
Okay. Should be good cone-wise to hit the Pyro, the Warrior, and the Commando. Because you can move it down to the bottom of your square. Or anywhere. As long as it's touching you.
Oh, yeah, like that.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yep.
Hooray.
Okay, I'll start at the top. That's a fail. Next. Success.
At least one gonna be cooking. Come on.
And
Hey,
fail.
two of them
Nice.
gonna be cooking.
So that means if they're dazzled for 3 rounds, the one that succeeds is dazzled for 1.
And yep, so roll me that damage.
Wee.
Because if it kills them, it may not matter. Okay. So 4.
I was like, I'm not sure this is gonna kill them. That's the maximum amount of damage it can do. Is 4.
At least they're gonna be dazzled.
Yeah, that's the real reason for casting it, is the fact that it can hit multiple and dazzle them.
Oh my god, it's Conclane. Oh, that's gonna be disgusting.
Oh, and now I have to increase the curse.
So what's happened to you? What do we see, or do we don't see anything happening?
God. How do I add the curse thing?
Let's see. Regular curse. Gosh, I don't remember. Hold on.
Or wait, because they changed the...
Yeah, Oracle changed, and I don't remember how it changed.
You don't gain your curse anymore whenever you use your focus spells. You gain your curse whenever you use your feats that you take from Oracle. So if you were to use Foretell Harm, that's when it would go up.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh wait, so can I use Foretell Harm now, or is it an action?
It is an action.
It's essentially meta magic. So you apply it
Oh,
Before the spell, I think.
previous action was to cast
Oh,
a
no.
non-cantrip spell.
free
So
Yeah.
okay.
Then I'm just gonna use foretell harm on
Okay.
the one in the middle.
One in the middle. So at the beginning of its next turn, it will take 2 damage because it was a level 1 spell. Yes. So it'll take 2 damage. Okay.
And now I add the curse, but I don't know how to.
Go to your feats list, Cosmos, and then the effect is right there. Effect of the Sky's Call.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. Kabonky. I'm enfeebled now.
Arguably, you could also apply Curse Maelstrom.
Oh, yeah. Curse, Maelstrom,
When you
Dedication.
succeed at a check, GM can have you roll again, taking the second result, and that's when you enter Curse Maelstrom. Never mind.
Okay.
So you have
So
to
moved.
remember to bribe him with a reroll to enter
Yeah.
Curse Maelstrom.
And take the worst roll.
That doesn't include hero points, does it? Because that's technically a fortune effect.
No, you have to
Okay.
personally, like, whenever he succeeds something, you have to ask, "Hey, do you want to re-roll it? Maybe?
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So move and 2 action spell.
Yep, and then foretell harm on that one person.
Foretell harm, which won't kick in until his turn. So
Yep.
next guy, which joined the party a little late, but we got the Goblin War Chanter. He is going to move.
If
to
he's
there.
late to join the party, he should stay there for a turn. I'm joking.
He's going to target Virian. And he is going to shoot Virian with a bow. Hitting. There's your damage.
Ouchie.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, because of the curse.
Shoot. And then he is going to sing a song at you.
Gross.
So will DC of up to 2 enemies within 30 feet. There's not, so he'll just do 1. So here's his performance. Well, that is going to succeed. It's going to crit succeed. And you are now under the effect of the Goblin Song, which means you take a -1 status penalty to perception and will saves,
Dang.
as you are distracted by the goblins singing.
I see that you roll with the Varian.
Yeah, I think I rolled correct. It's still a 20.
I know.
So.
I know.
For some reason, whenever I click the performance on or something on the enemy, it automatically rolls as the character. I'm not sure how that's going, but it doesn't matter in this case. Isoti.
Okay. Let's see. First off, I will move. How many squares can you move in one action again?
You have 25 feet.
Okay.
So that's 5 squares.
Actually, I'm sorry, you have 35 feet, so you can move 6 squares.
Oh, that's a lot.
7 squares. Right? Question mark? Am I able to math today?
I can't go that way. There's a wall. I can't go to the right.
You can go to the right. You just have to kind of go.
10, 15. That's 25.
Yep. You got 10 more feet.
Okay.
That's one action.
I will attempt a telekinetic projectile over on this fella.
Okay.
He will flip a coin out of his pocket and flick it really hard at this goblin.
Sounds good. Roll me whichever damage type you choose. And then roll attack. Success. Roll damage. Three damage on the pyro. And ignore that. I don't know why concealed does that. It's really annoying.
And
Okay.
that's me done.
The letter U.
Question. So do we have like free action something? Like for example,
You have
if I
three
would
actions.
Hmm?
You have three
No.
actions.
like for example, could I pull out the bow for free, like for nothing, or is it?
If you wanted to drop the short sword,
Yeah, I would drop the
Yes.
short sword. I would drop
So
the short
yes.
sword and I would pull out the bow. So that's for like nothing, or is that costing me
That's-
one action?
that is one. I think
Is
it's
that
the
around?
pulling. I think the pulling is still technically one. The dropping is free. So instead of one for putting it away and one for pulling, you're just dropping, which is free, and then pulling, which is one. So
Okay.
it's still one action.
I was just asking because I think that was something, but that piece not around, so Anyway, so that's one of my action. Then the second action is overdrive.
Okay.
I think that's fail. Yeah, that's fail.
As it fails, you take one fire damage. I lied. You get one fire damage on your attack.
Yes,
So you attack for one fire,
yeah,
and that's it.
and I'm gonna target the rogue one looking goblin, and I'm gonna shoot it with my bow.
This one?
The one that I targeted, so it's this one.
Oh, okay, you targeted already. Good.
Yeah. And curious, does he have any penalty for? I guess the game gonna calculate it because of the days.
Any penalty for what?
For be under the days effect.
The day's effect is just on his own when he rolls.
Gotcha. Oh wait,
because he has trouble seeing right now. So that's a hit by one, so he gets one fire damage.
I don't think I can just add a. Wait, maybe no.
I just subtracted one from him since he doesn't get. There's no specific weaknesses for fire for this guy.
Right. For the damage, and that's gonna be all that I can do.
And damage.
He
did.
Nice.
Well, dang, there goes my foretell harm. I foretold harm on that guy.
Whoops. Wait, did something wrong then?
No, it's fine.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't have the ability to shoot the other one. And I could have not moved because of the drop action and whatnot. Anyway, yeah. Kanye, now it's your turn. Or, Kanye and Poppy.
Yeah, just thinking. Think I'm going to use Ray of Frost on the one goblin on the top right.
Okay. Roll the attack. Okay.
Can I use a hero point?
If you have one, you may.
Alright, and that's I'm gonna use Nudge Fate on Virion, and then I'll hold on to the Balanced Luck for now. And that'll be it for me.
Sounds good. Next guy, who is dazzled.
Yep. He's dazzled, 3?
Dazzled for 3 rounds. There's not like degrees of dazzled.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he is not super concerned with the dear boy in front of him. He's going to run out this way as one action.
Does he even know where we are?
I'm sure he's heard you. You're casting the spells and shooting arrows.
True.
And he's going to attempt to chop at Isoti.
Please give us the... Okay. Never mind.
He makes the... And here's the damage.
That was so close to critical. Oof.
Oh, geez, that's a lot.
Yep. Wait, you are the level 1? Yep, you are the level 1. Oh no.
I think a bunch of us are level 1. That's what we're trying to fix.
Yeah, just 2, it looks
Yep.
like, actually. I was mistaken on that. That's okay, though. And then he's going to move to here. He's just going to kind of go down the line, chopping at people. Next guy. The Pyro. He is going to cast a spell. He is going to attempt Ignition upon Virion. Succeeding on the Dazzled.
Uh-oh.
And here's your damage.
Ouchie.
And then he's going to move down. And that's all his turn. And now we're back at the top to Virion.
Woo. I'm gonna cast... Oh, wait, I have Electric Arc. That would be good for this. Because it would jump between both of them.
That sounds good.
Defense is basic reflex.
Okay. Target another. Each take. Okay, so 1 or 2 creatures. So I'll roll for the Pyro first. Success.
Dang.
Chanter. Roll me that damage.
Wee.
Okay, so you take half. Oops, that's the wrong one. You take full. Okay.
And I'm gonna use Foretell Harm again on Foretell Harm. The damage it does is the rank of the spell plus 2. Because that's a cantrip, that means it would do 2. So I'm not gonna use it.
You can't cast it on a cantrip.
Ah, that makes sense. Wait, can I cast it on the Divine Focus spells?
Yes, it's just the previous action was to cast a non-cantrip spell that dealt damage.
And okay, cool. End of my turn then.
Okay. The Chanter. He is going to use 2 actions to do his own telekinetic projectile.
Oh no.
Hmm.
He's going to toss some garbage on the ground. That's going to deal bludgeoning.
At who?
At you.
Oh, me. Oh, no.
Here's your damage.
Well, it's fine.
Oof. That's a big damage.
It gets reduced at least.
And then he's going to
Oh, I should have used my last action to heal. Oh well.
he's going to move 25 feet this direction. Isoti.
Man, they keep spreading.
Okay. See. Gonna shift back real quick and let's pew pew once more. Probably should have saved my force barrages, but oh well.
Hit by 0. Roll me that damage. Very nice.
Okay,
Okay.
that's me done.
You. There's a goblin in your face.
Yes, and I'm curious, what is about the shooting from the, in front of you?
There's no penalty in this system.
Gotcha.
I think unless it specifically says there's a penalty.
Okay, so first of all, overdrive. Oh, that's still just 1 fire damage.
Yep, adds 1 fire.
Then I'm gonna shoot in the guy in front of me with a bow.
Okay.
Target, come on. Just guy. Okay. Bow. Go. Pew. Oh my god. Oh, that happened. And then I'm gonna perform the same action by just shooting the bow in front of me with the map.
Okay.
I'm useless in these combats. That's gonna be end of my turn.
Connie.
Gonna daze the goblin in front of us.
Okay.
We will save. Critical fail and
Critical failure.
stunned.
Nice.
Only that damage. 'Cause the stun may not matter. Stun does matter.
And gonna sustain the feat and give you +1 to AC.
Sounds good. Alright, Commando, who has only 2 actions this time. Is going to chop at Kane in rage. Missing. And one more time. Hitting this time. There's your damage. And that's its turn. Pyro. Pyra is going to cast upon Virian.
Yeah, let's go. Go on.
And you need to roll. Well, it's against your AC, so.
Oh no.
Let's fucking do this. Let's go.
Do we have any healer?
I have healing.
And that does not do any damage, so.
Oh, it's Tingle Vine.
Yep, so you now have a penalty to your speed.
How rude.
That was one action, and then as its other action,
Ooh. I'm just gonna move. No, I'm not gonna move. Ooh. I'm gonna
They
see
finally close to each other. Ooh.
how a cone. How do I rotate the cone?
you can't very easily. They don't make it easy. Just kind of tell me what you're looking to do.
I was gonna try to cast the cone onto both of these two if I can from here.
It's a, 15-foot cone?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're going to try and avoid hitting this OT.
Yeah.
Okay.
Without
it.
moving from the space I'm at.
Should be good. It's 15 feet out to the pyro, so.
Yeah. I was looking at the cone if I placed it on the pyro and
Should be fine. Still.
roll your thing.
Okay, starting with the pyro.
Die.
Success.
Shit.
Chanter.
Dang it.
Success.
Damage. Hell.
At least 8 days, even though it doesn't do nothing so far.
Yeah.
They are also. Well, the Chanter is now dazzled. It does not stack, if I remember right. So if the pyro is still just standard dazzle, doesn't add to it.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use one action to heal myself.
Nice.
Doot.
Oh no.
And then I'm going to foretell harm on the pyro.
Okay.
So keep that in mind whenever you're choosing who to attack. Actually, no, I think they still will live. I'm going to choose the other one, the one with more health.
The Chanter.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
So he will take 2 damage.
And now the curse is moderate.
I'm gonna assume order-wise you went stars, foretell harm, then heal.
Yeah.
Okay. Chanter, start of its turn, therefore it takes the foretell harm. So it takes 2 fire damage.
Yep.
I'm just gonna click this and give him half of that. There we go. Okay.
Fail.
Now I don't know why it rolls on that because he's not actually like rolling anything yet. He is now though because he's gonna shoot you.
Oh no.
Now he should fail.
Or do I want to be mean?
I
Go
mean, you can be
crazy.
mean. Go for it. Have fun.
We're gonna be mean. Just kidding. I can't be mean. The wrong thing. I can't be mean with him. So he's just gonna shoot you.
Who?
You.
Oh no.
Yes, me.
That is quite mean.
Yes.
Here is the damage.
Ouch.
Oh, you know. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you. I see.
Then, as his next action, he's going to cast Soothe on the commando. There's a lot of healing.
That is a lot of healing.
And then it also has mental effects save. Okay, that's it.
We have to kill that healer.
I will try to do a lot of damage next to... I mean, this turn.
Isodi, retro.
Oh, sorry. I was getting called. How many actions is it to use an item?
Typically one to pull, one to use. It depends on the item though.
Okay. I have a elixir of life in the backpack.
So one to pull it out, one to drink it.
Okay. Let me see how trying to figure out how you use an item, I guess.
Just click use
Okay.
and then apply healing.
And then you have one action left.
Right, I know. So I'll just add 5 hit points.
Is there an apply healing option? And that works
Yeah,
too.
it should be.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use my last action to scoot back.
Okay. You.
You're gonna strike to here. And then he gonna perform the kaboom action.
Okay.
And
5
I
for
don't
animation.
no, it say that I can pick 10 food animation.
Does it?
Or am
You
I
have the
stupid?
breakthrough innovation class feature. You can
Oh,
choose either 5
breakthrough.
or 10.
Sorry. I don't think I have that one.
Probably not
It's
at
like-
level 1.
Just like at level 9 or something.
Oh, okay, my bad then. Yeah, then it's just 5. Sorry.
So that'll hit the Pyro and the Chanter.
E.
Okay,
And
so we'll start with the Pyros for his reflex save.
God damn it.
He has succeeded. And the Chanter has also succeeded. Roll me that damage.
Well, I try. Are
That's
these
still
the
pretty good
damage?
damage.
But if they didn't, did the check.
Oh, no, that wasn't supposed to be the commando. There we go. Still killed one of them.
And who the other one, right?
The other one dropped 4 points, so he's not happy right now.
Gotcha, and that's me.
All right. First, sustain nudge fate, and then apply the AC bonus to myself.
Alrighty. Oh, do you need to make that unstable check on yours, Kobold?
I was sure that we're using the
We're
focus
using
points.
the
Focus. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Right, never mind.
That's why I asked at the beginning, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's
Forgot.
okay. You don't need to be sorry, it's a new
And
system.
I'm gonna cast Dazed on the healer, bard,
Okay.
whatever it was.
Basically a bard.
Kill it.
Technically knocking it out, potentially.
Critical failure.
Yes. Come on. Go down. Go down. Go down. Yay. It's unconscious. Woo.
Alright, very nice.
And the other one is stun? I don't know what that means.
Huh? He
Didn't-
is stunned, but although that should, I think, be over now. The end of the turn. Okay. Stun means he just loses an action, so he only
Oh.
has 2 actions versus 3.
Gotcha.
This is also should be the last round he's dazzled. So
Dazzle.
all right, he's not very smart, so he's going to do the same thing. He's going to take a whack at Connie.
Miss.
He
Yeah.
did miss. He failed the dazzled. So he's going to do it
Nice.
again.
Miss.
Yeah, I do have a AC.
Yep.
Hey.
He failed both of them.
Now we bully that motherfucker.
Cool.
All right. Y'all have 4 people to try and kill this guy.
Yep, and I'm gonna cast Admonishing Ray.
Okay. Roll me the attack.
Oh wait, do I announce I'm going to use a hero point before or after?
After.
After.
Um,
Then-
that just misses.
As of
And
again,
I'm
you can
gonna-
press the T to target someone.
Or double right click on them.
Oh, yeah, okay. And hero point.
Nice.
That hits.
Yay. And then damage. That's a lot of damage.
It's a good chunk of damage.
And then I'm gonna heal myself. Oh wait, nope, never mind, I'm out of spell slots. I'm gonna sit here and be sad.
Okay. Isoti.
All right. Now that I'm not busted up all the heck, let us thing. Telekinetic projectile. That's the word.
That is a hit. Rolling you the damage. Got anything
And
else?
let me just check one thing. I want to check the range on something super quick.
Okay.
So I have something that I probably should use next turn. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Actually, yeah, I'm going to finish.
Okay. You.
You're gonna go overdrive. And it's gonna no, it succeed. Nice. Come on. And now I'm gonna shoot with the bow on the last remaining goblin.
Okay.
And that's gonna be, I hope, hit this time, finally.
Give me that damage.
It's gonna be like a fucking into the leg. And I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay.
I'm so useless. Ew. Miss. Critical miss even. Hey! And that's gonna be end of my turn.
Alright. Connie.
Just slap him.
Yeah. Wonder. I'm gonna go ahead and just daze him too.
Success.
Okay.
You just still, I think, take half. So, yeah, it still takes half.
I mean, I think he have 1 HP. Yup. Hey.
So 2 of them are unconscious.
So I think it's the left one.
Yeah, this one and this one.
Okay. Well done. Feel free to loot them if you want, but they don't got much. The commando does have a key on him.
You're gonna walk to Estoni. Estoni. and gonna point on the healer kid, like, like do the thing.
I do have a bit of healing, unless Verani already has the health potions.
I got a couple extra life I could give Varian.
And I assume we're nearing the end of the session, so I'll be fine.
We are nearing the end of the session. There is technically more combats I can pull out, but I'm not going to. Because one of them will likely kill all of you.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely need some kind of
I'm going to
brief.
put the stuff that this goblin on the right has in the stash.
But I'm sorry for rolling like shit during the combat. It's, one of the days.
Essentially, if we ever get a chance, we just basically ask two goblins questions about the two brothers. See if they overheard anything.
Well, there's a door back here.
There's also something down here.
Oh, treasure. Oh, Jesus. Rounds for an explosive dog size. What?
What the fuck is
Where's the
explosive?
treasure? I'm sorry.
Southeast. Behind the tent.
Okay.
Oh, there's an explosive dog slicer and then rounds for it. And gold pieces. And a silver spoon. I want the big boom gun.
I kind of wanted the mine.
I kind of want the money, if that's okay, because you guys had like the wine and all from the last bit.
Explosive dog slicer is an advanced weapon, by the way.
I can't use
I'll
any
hold
of
on
this.
to it for funny.
I
So
can't
you guys
use
might have
any
to
of
take the gold
this.
pieces.
Yeah, y'all can take whatever. I'm good without it.
The
Yeah,
big
you
boom gun
can-
is also martial, so if you are not martial, you cannot use that.
I'm gonna take the mine.
It's fair. I forgot how we keep track of the level ups in this. I remember that it was like 4 points.
It's, yep, so 4 points. So essentially 4 sessions. Every 4 sessions you level up. It's like 250 XP. Unless you're with someone at a higher level, in which case it's 500 XP.
Oh, I thought it wasn't if you're with somebody, but more just if there is anyone in the West March that's a higher.
Yeah, so like Asodi and you get 500 XP. You get 250.
Oh, there's no level 3s?
Not in this round.
Oh.
That's the whole point, is we're trying to get the 1s up to 2s, so then we can start getting the 2s up to 3s with 3s.
Hmm.
So the ones that 2, they just get 250.
The ones that are 2 get 250, yes.
All right.
Or 1 check mark on the list.
I don't know what list. So I just wrote 250.
So we're at level 2?
Not yet. The session's not over.
Yeah, no.
It's getting there. We started a little late, so we're kind of behind.
Yeah,
So what was
I
this
wanna
about a
open-
check mark? I think I missed something.
That's just how we're tracking the level ups.
Okay.
Yeah, but I want to open this door. It's locked.
Okay. Well, you got to key off the commando.
Oh, yay.
I did move the the weapon and the gun to the party loot. So if anyone wanna it, then just go.
Are you the brother?
What are you doing here?
Which one are you? Just tell us.
I'm Mern.
Okay. Was that the bear one or the toad one? Like,
I think
Gary
the
just whispers
toad.
to the.
I mean, wait, I don't speak, so
Believe it was the toad one.
Okay, then, toad guy.
Mern, thank you.
Yeah,
How did
whatever.
you find this place? This place is a secret. This is my
your
secret
weird
lab.
mint. Your weird mint.
Did you kill Onslow?
No, he gave it to me. Jesus.
Oh. Well, why did he give it to you?
I'm gonna just like show the
We
quest.
helped out
Yeah.
some vermin.
You're not supposed to be here.
So, what exactly did you and your stupid brother like? What's going on?
This is my oil vitae lab. This is where I'm creating the oil vitae in order to
Oh,
revitalize my restaurant.
Yeah, you're
And
really
what were the
using it.
goblins for? Because we ran into a bunch of them. They were none too friendly, let me tell you.
The goblins were for my brother.
Oh, that's
Not as
rude
a
of you.
gift. I was going to send them to his restaurant to destroy it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of us figured that
Filthy, gross goblins for his filthy, gross restaurant.
out. I hate you
I found it
and your.
poignant.
I hate you and your stupid oil.
So why did this whole feud start again? Exactly.
He wanted to go the stupid down-home country food route, and he had no interest in anything like extracts and airs and foams and encapsulations. And nothing fine. It was all charred meat and stews and forage.
Why can't you just have like both or something between both?
That's because.
It's called elevated cuisine.
You mean like the cafe used to be?
Was
used
it?
to-
I don't know.
The mole was all about both of us together, but we wanted more of our own thing.
I don't see why it couldn't have been like that.
Yeah.
Like-
Also, I don't
Because
see
he's
how
a
that.
stubborn, pig-headed fool.
But I don't see also how that created hatred between y'all, where you were going to send goblins that would potentially kill him.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna wreck the place.
They had explosives.
So does he. How do you
What
think
do you
the
mean?
original restaurant burned down?
What?
Why would he burn down the restaurant?
The insurance money, clearly.
But both of you got it. What?
Yes, he's always been really into explosives and burning things.
I think this is bordering on conspiracy theory.
Certainly.
What was the crafting check for?
I was just looking at the machines because they look very much, crafting like.
They would be. But you failed it.
I
So-
know.
Or
So do you
Can I
know where
maybe
your
see-
brother?
Sorry, one more time?
Do you know where
I
your
just
brother
wanted
is? Oh, sorry, I didn't.
sorry, I just wanted to see like if I could piece together what this oil vitae is made of.
Well, maybe. Hold on. Let me move you out of the way slightly.
I don't know if my smelling is going to help out a bit, but that'd be cool.
Bottle of something.
Would
There's
you like to try to
balsam.
identify it?
Yes.
I need a crafting check. If you're trained. If you're not trained, Connie, I will let you use perception.
I believe I'm pretty
With
good
your
at
nose.
crafting. Yeah, +8 crafting.
You trained
Oh,
in
dang.
it?
Yes.
You are trained. I will give you a bonus of 2 for your nose.
Okay, and just in case, I'll use Nudge Fade on myself.
How do you have +8 already? Oh wait, level 2. Never mind.
That is more than sufficient. It should give you the description now.
Where would I look at? Can't seem
In the
to.
chest. It should show, instead of bottle of mysterious liquid, now it should have what it is.
I see no bottle of mysterious liquid.
Balsam oil in the treasure chest.
No, I quite literally see no items in the.
Uh-oh.
Is it the crate of plant, or is there another chest around here?
It should be one
It's-
right below
I see
you.
it.
The other one. Yeah.
Okay. Crisis averted. I see it.
Of the morality. What? Wait, what is balsam?
Balsam is the thing that we are hunting after and that we require to push away the. Wait, yes? Or that was aloe?
Yes. So balsam is the herb needed to keep the fetter, the amnesiac death fog, away from everyone.
So simply saying he was using very important thing to stop the.
Very large quantities of it.
Hey, I think there's a bit of an extreme moral issue with your little recipe here.
That's an arrestable defense. I could be put to death for this stuff.
Yeah, and I think you should.
Silence, Twink.
Dang.
Oh my god, that's... Hang on, I have to roll psychic damage now.
Can I? You're gonna pull out the sword and gently poke him with it, like, "Hey, watch out!"
Ow.
So,
Question
Do you
is,
know-
what to do with it?
I mean, we should probably just, like, take it. We should probably report this guy to, like, the authority.
I suppose can't think of any reason why we shouldn't.
Anyways, do you know where your brother is?
Probably at a disgusting restaurant covered in
Yeah.
raw, Lord only knows what.
Funnily
Okay,
enough,
okay.
we didn't there.
Yeah, he's not there.
Last we
I don't
checked,
know.
at
Did you
least.
check his office?
What office?
His office. He has an office. He's an office in the restaurant.
No, he just wasn't in the restaurant, I don't think.
Any idea where
you
he
can't
might have
manage to
went?
find my brother, but you managed to find my secret oil lab beneath a tax write-off property.
Okay,
I
maybe
was not
he's...
Dumb
quite worried
luck.
about that.
Actually, hang on, we should search down here. What if his whole idea of sabotage was to instead sabotage the oil production? Marion's gonna wander out now and look around the caves.
You two should probably talk it out. There's probably better ways than this.
Yeah, nope, I'm not seeing anything down here.
I mean, out of the character, the problem is that if that guy gonna leave and nothing gonna happen with him, he gonna keep wasting very important material to like the the entire like
Yeah.
world as we know of.
So we can't
And-
just leave.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The story is that both of the brothers are fucking idiots and they did something wrong and they both should be reported.
Yeah.
Listen. Take me to the police if you want, but save my restaurant. I know
don't-
Vern's planning something.
Okay, then where is he?
Probably in his restaurant. He's getting ready for the dinner service. He planned his stupid bear stew thing the same day I planned my Oil Vitae Expo.
Now, what is it you think he's planning? You think he's like gonna poison people or something like that?
Man's a pyromaniac. You do the math.
Why do you think he's a pyromaniac?
He burned down the original restaurant.
Why do you think that?
Because I know he did that.
What do you mean
I was
you know?
there.
Oh.
Insurance fraud, darling.
Yeah, that's
God,
why I
okay.
was saying that they both did horrible and they both should be reported. One for
Yeah,
the fraud
alright.
and the other one for whatever is going on right here. I'm not saying this, the character, but out of the character.
I mean, yeah. I think you should both go to prison. Him for fraud, and you for smuggling of very valuable goods, it seems. Because I know you're not supposed to have this, so this is definitely illegal.
Probably, but that doesn't stop the fact that he's going to do something terrible to my restaurant.
Yeah, we'll get him too. So, do y'all want to find the brother now or something?
Yeah, I don't even know if we'd know where to even begin looking. He was never in the restaurant. You know.
Yeah. Maybe at his restaurant now, at the brother's?
I mean, we didn't also find any clue in the mall what he could have been.
Yeah.
So,
I
guess let's put it this way. Where do you think the brother would be right now?
Maybe in their restaurant, and he was one who
Either
caused the ants somehow?
that's definitely one way. He's either at at the Toad restaurant or at his own.
Lauren's going to turn. I know he's at his own place. He wouldn't let this dinner service go to waste, even if it means hurting me.
Okay. Well, they're right next to each other, so worst case scenario, we can just walk to the other.
I feel like we should
Them?
technically bring Mern or Mirian
Mern.
along with us.
Mern and Vern.
Yes. Come on, Mern. You're going to jail.
I will
Especially
get out.
after.
You don't know the kind of people I know.
I'm sure the guards will love to hear that.
Politicians.
I'm gonna
Right.
poke him with the sword again.
Stop doing that.
You know, mister, I don't really like to resort to violence and all, but you are not giving us a lot of reason to let you walk. In fact, I feel like being irresponsible at this point.
I think extrajudicial murder is outside of our jurisdiction here.
You're gonna
Suppose
point
so,
at,
but
so to speak.
man's digging a hole is all I'm saying.
You're gonna point at the goblins and at their weapons and then at the guy. So the goblins could kill the guy.
Which guy? You mean the one we're escorted?
Yes,
Huh?
that my point. My point is that we don't need to be behind that murder. We can just kill the guy and then put him next to the goblins. So it's gonna be like, oh, the goblins killed the guy.
God, no. Why can't we just send both the brothers to prison
Let's
together?
just-
Then they'll torture each other forever.
Yeah, let's just leave it to authorities. It'd be a little too weird.
You gonna grab two of the goblins and gonna tie them down, and then gonna pull them up. They're wound up alive.
Yeah, it'd probably turn them into actually.
Yeah.
Well, let's go find this brother.
You're going to drop him at prison as you head to the other restaurant?
Yeah.
We're gonna drop
Yeah.
him at the prison. We're gonna tell them that there is the thing. We're gonna tell them where, and we're gonna give them two goblins.
And the basalt memorial and the recipe for it, so they
Oh no,
know.
we're keeping that one thing of oil to sell.
As for the recipe, it's in his head, so
I doubt it would take us very long to snatch it out.
I mean, they have the laboratory of that guy, so they're gonna figure it out. And also, we are from the, the caravan that saved the village in some way, so I'm sure they're gonna believe us. Like, we are the big deal, kinda. I mean, who other can go outside, right?
All right. So you drop him at prison. They thank you for your service and promise to check out the oil press. Before you leave, he gives you kind of an arrogant smile. I will be getting out of here. I know people, I've served people, I've dealt with people you can only dream of.
Okay, killing you is starting to sound more and more tempting. Please shut up.
Y'all are hearing this, right? He is just telling me all this right in front of you.
Trust me, I'm considering killing him too. We all are.
I'm talking to the guards. I hope they're doing their job.
Oh, here.
We'll look into it.
Plus, I don't think any person is going to appreciate him using up the death fog repellent.
Back at the bear. Back at the bear, you find them prepping the dinner prep in a rush. The time is getting close. They will be opening soon. People are already lining up outside the door. People are lining up outside the door of the Toad as well, despite the fact that their proprietor is now in prison.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, that just makes it more desirable to go.
Glinthrock pokes her head out of the kitchen. Ah, did you get it taken care of? Do you know what that smooth foot was doing?
Not important right now. First, answer us, where is Mervin?
Vern?
Where's the ball? Vern, where's Vern?
Probably in his office. He's
I
finishing
think-
up some stuff for tonight.
We
Where?
storm his office.
I'm pretty sure he is. He walked by me. He said hi. The only way to his office is through my butcher shop.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
little
so
chest
that
in
was
this
the
pantry.
door that was closed. I was looking at that door before. Yeah, it was
Anyways,
down.
if you want your reward for taking care of the Toad, talk to him.
Yeah, it was here.
There's nobody here.
But what you do notice is the rug underneath where you're standing has been lifted and there is a door.
Ah. Okay,
Put him
let's
on the
see.
bed. He's doing the exact same thing. So now,
And just before we're gonna discover that he is actually farming ants and sending them under the tunnel or something like that.
Yeah. Or we're gonna discover there were no brothers. It's just the same guy running back and forth.
just
Anyway.
really fast.
Yeah.
Anyway, we go down.
Yep. God damn it. Can somebody just kick this door down, please?
Is it locked?
Yeah.
You're
That's
gonna
it.
pull out the sword and gonna be like, do we just chop?
I'm gonna try something. Logically, I know it's most likely not going to work, but I've always wanted to do it. This is in character as very. He's just like, but I've always wanted to do it. So he's just gonna run at the door.
Oh, you're
Antlers.
gonna move to the side.
Give
Head
me
first.
athletics.
Oh no, it's at -2 right now because of the curse.
How? Oh, that's still.
You slam into the drift slam into the door. You hear an expletive from inside the room, but nothing else. The door doesn't budge.
Can you open?
Go away, we're not open yet.
Just open up. It's us, the people you hired.
I don't care. I take the knife and I hatch at the fucking doorknob.
Give me an attack roll.
And I'm gonna overdrive, so it hurt more.
Okay.
I also pick up the sword before, but I forgot to do that.
Very good. You make a big chunk out of the door.
Here, you have... Oh wait, that should be more because of the intelligent added in.
So you managed
It
to
is
hack
enough.
off the
Yes.
lock on the door.
Yes.
Hooray. Oh, what the fuck is going on in here?
How the hell did you get down here?
Because you could easily see it under your rug that was clearly moved. Anyways, you're the one that hired us. Why are you acting so confused while we're here?
You're not supposed to be down here.
Yeah, what's going on down here?
Man, I wish that someone
Cocaine.
said... The other guy also say that we're not supposed to be down here.
I'm cooking.
This is definitely not normal cooking.
Is
Plan
anything look
book.
similar to what the brother did?
Give me crafting.
I'm gonna give him the crafting because if the guy say that there is a pyromaniac, that maybe I can find like explosives or something like that.
Yeah, of course, gonna nudge fate just.
Oh, burn it down.
Oh,
Very
show
nice.
me all
No.
that explosives.
It looks nothing like it. The raw ingredients, there's no machinery. It smells very much like sulfur and gunpowder down here and
Yeah.
pitch.
As they're learning this, Rand's just like, guys, he has a plan book that's just a full confession of everything he was planning. Which was fire. He was gonna... Yeah, he
you're
did burn
gonna
down the
just
mole.
show like explosion, like poof, with his
Would you all like me to read the plan book to you? Oh, the plans I have for that smooth-footed, arrogant bastard of a brother. I know he's planning something, but so am I. I've spent months perfecting this menu, and the final course will be served at the same time his stupid cafe goes up in flames. I will burn it down and make it look like an accident, just like I did with the mole, only this time we won't be splitting the insurance money.
Oh, it's even worse.
Anyways, I hate to say it, except I don't hate to say it. I fear you are going to prison with your brother now.
You're going to have to prove it.
You have a book detailing it right here. Ryan just like picks it up.
That's true. I want to put the name of my restaurant in my big book crimes, but I ain't a master criminal.
You're gonna just pull out the fucking papers from the from the little something place. I forgot the name that showed
The
what
accountant.
they did and everything. Yeah, the fraud.
Yeah.
You think you can bring me down?
Oh god, you're gonna do
But
the
I
same thing
know
as your brother.
people.
Yeah.
Oh
People
my
you can only imagine.
god.
Yeah.
Please someone say that. Yes, we know that you know people and you're gonna meet with that one person that you know.
Yeah, your brother told us the same thing. And by same thing, I mean literally the same thing. So come on. Oh, those are bombs.
Yup.
I'll put them in the group inventory.
You get back. I will catch you.
Yeah, sure. At this point, Varian looks clearly magical because of the whole curse. It's just like, I will smite you down.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Sure, I
I've
do.
studied the
Poison.
magical arts.
Can I probably something I shouldn't do, but just to get him to be quiet, I would like to cast first rank spear. Just to get him to.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Oh no. Okay.
If I will tell you that if you are casting a spell on him, we are going into initiative.
Okay.
We can't kill him, so let's make sure we take him in alive.
That's why I'm just trying to spook him. He's frightened 1, so essentially it's like Poppy is just casually walking towards him. Doesn't seem like anything, but I imagine he ends up seeing like this twisted, gnarled version of Poppy crawling towards him, and it's just basically trying to get him to stay put.
So while that's happening, you're just gonna pick up the ingredients that needed to create the bomb and gonna just be like, I'm gonna just fucking blow up this place if you're not gonna comply.
You're going to have to go through initiative now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess.
Dang, I rolled bad. Just make sure not to kill this guy. I want to put him and his brother in the same cell.
Alright. Connie and Asoti, roll me that initiative.
I don't know why I didn't roll.
That's right. Oh, there it goes. It's just really slow. And perfect. Alright, beginning. Asoti at the top of the round. This will be the last fight, so feel free to burn whatever.
All right. I got line of sight, so just checking my spells real quick. Sorry. I'm going to use Dizzying Colors. And currently unsure of how to make this look plausibly deniable, but I'm just going to cast it.
Okay. You are kind of far away for that. It is a cone.
Okay. Let me move forward, then use it. I can still do that.
You should probably angle yourself in a way that won't hit anyone else.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of tough to avoid hitting Varian.
Frightened 1's applied, right?
If you would stay here, you could make the cone go in this direction.
Let me do that then.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. Rolling his will. So he is stunned and blinded. And dazzled. Well, I don't know why it says dazzled, because blinded overrides dazzled, but whatever. I guess it happens after blinded.
Yep.
Yeah,
Blind
the
for
blinded.
1 round and then dazzled for a minute.
And he also has frightened 1, I think.
Yep. He's still on that. Okay, so move and cast. You.
Ignore that. I just realized I had forgotten to get rid of things.
Well,
Beat him. Knock him unconscious.
What does a failure do? Let me check.
I'm gonna walk to here. And I'm gonna not lethal strike him with my sword.
And non-lethal, so you're
Stunned
going to
and
roll
blinded.
out
Stunned,
Yes.
blinded, and dazzled.
Correct.
Not lethal, to not kill him, because that's what the party want.
Okay, so roll at a -4.
Just give me my mouse went crazy. Why I cannot target him?
And
Yeah,
maybe
I
a
Oh,
can.
sorry.
-2.
Is -2?
If somebody
Let
can
me
put
fix the.
their unarmed attack in the chat, it has non-lethal, so then you can just mouse over the tag.
Wait, where? I don't see.
Okay, you should be able to target him now.
I don't see non-lethal.
Just click unarmed and.
Yeah, because we can't see the stats on unarmed from your sheet because it's technically not a weapon. Yeah, there you go. You can use a non-lethal weapon to make a lethal attack at -2, and then it's the other way around.
Oh, okay.
So it's -2 then.
Non-lethal weapon make a lethal attack. Okay, so yeah. So there's no penalty then for non-lethal with a lethal.
There is. It's the same one.
Is that? Am I reading that wrong?
I'm
Yeah, this is saying
confused.
that if you're punching them with your hands, in order to make it deadly and kill them, you take a -2. Similarly, if you're using a deadly weapon and you don't want to kill them, it's the same -2.
Okay. So you're rolling at a -2.
Okay.
Well, are you doing it unarmed or armed?
Doesn't matter. If you're using a sword to try and
Oh,
not
then,
kill
yeah.
someone, it's a -2.
Do we? Can you roll for the hero points?
You don't have any, so.
I mean, can you roll to check how much we get?
Yeah, I think we're at another stage, so that's fine.
Okay. Then I'm gonna perform one more strike with the
Well,
map.
I don't know if you're getting the hero point. It's random.
I know, but I was just
Going down the list, it looks like Connie got it.
Okay. Well, good for Connie.
What happened?
You got another hero point. I already added it to your sheet.
Cool.
That is a yes.
I'm gonna wait. No, I did stride, so I'm gonna. I guess I'm not gonna stride to here. I'm gonna stride actually to here, and that's the entire my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Connie.
I'm gonna cast. I can't target him, but I'm gonna cast Daze.
You should be able to target him. He should be set as an opposite opponent.
Yeah, I wasn't able to. That's why I was kind of rolling.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if that's. Okay, try that now.
Now
Yep,
I
now I
can.
can be targeted.
Okay.
All right. Blah, blah, blah. DC 18.
Failure.
Oh, God.
I just noticed something, by the way.
Hmm.
I was also gonna do
Never mind.
on
I thought Daze
Nudge
did a
Fate
base
on
2d6 now, but no, it does not. Continue.
finish it off with Nudge Fate on you with a -1 to AC on the chef.
Okay.
I believe that'll be it.
Sounds good. Vern. Vern is going to yell, "Get away!" and swing his meat shears at you. Not you as in you as in Virion.
Oh no.
Fail.
However, he fails. And he'll do it again.
Oh no.
He'll be blind. And he succeeded, but he missed.
Yep. That's all he can do because he only has 2 actions because of the stuff.
Great.
However, that now goes away. So
I'm gonna just try to be like, just stand down and surrender. Is that possible?
Just tell him that you're gonna ruin his place, like you're gonna blow up
I-
his restaurant.
Yeah.
we'll let you roll a diplomacy or an intimidation.
Diplomacy. Stand down. We have your bombs. We can't blow. Should I use a hero point?
And we were going to roll that against his wisdom. The fail. He's starting to look unsure of himself, but is not quite ready to stand down.
How many actions was that for me?
1 in this case. Well, what'd you do? You just did that?
Yeah, I just talked to him, just like,
just 1.
great. Then, oh god, I have 2 more actions then. Fine then. As motivation, Varian just picks up one of these books next to him and just throws it at him. Telekinetic projectile. It's fine, he has a lot of health, he won't die. Bludgeoning.
Roll the attack.
This is what happens when you don't surrender. Oh.
That is a fail.
Hero point.
Okay.
God.
Still a fail.
Jeez.
That frightened goes away at the start of your turn, Connie. I don't remember.
Let me pull it up.
Fear, will, frightened 1. What do I say?
Yeah, it says the duration varies.
Frightened goes away at the end of the affected creature's turn.
Oh, okay, so that should be gone then.
You may be remembering Fitzy's aura, which is why it turns off on his turn.
Oh, probably. Okay. Back to the top with Isoti.
All right. Is there any way to use like my attack spells non-lethally?
I think that follows the same rule as attacking with a lethal weapon, so you add a -2.
Or you could just bank on not doing enough damage to kill him.
There's also that. He is pretty durable.
All right. You know what? Yeah, I'll just go at it. I'm gonna flick another coin, like right into his skull.
That is a miss.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna use my last action to bring up shield.
Okay.
All right, and that's me done.
You.
You is tired of dealing with the meat bugs on 2 legs, and he go into overdrive.
Okay.
And he failed to go, but at least that's up 1 fire damage. And then he gonna jab the guy with the sword without going for the, mercy. Go down already. God, I'm so useless. I am so useless. Wait, no, because that's only it's not 2 attacks, right?
You overdrived
nut
and then you
fate.
attacked, so.
Hmm?
Overdrived and then attacked.
Yeah, but I'm asking about the nudge fate. I don't think that's no way. No, yes, it worked
Nudge Fate was, I believe, on
me.
Yeah, it was on him.
Yeah,
okay,
so
that
that's
makes it
worked.
a
So that's
success.
yeah.
Yay!
So roll the damage.
Wait, wait, no, yeah, +1 fire. Wow, god damn it! What the fuck is with...
2 total.
Yeah, I'm
Hell
not
yeah.
good at fighting, and then with the map. This is not my day. That's me. I would go for the explosion, but I don't want to trigger the other explosion device in the room, sending us all to heaven.
I don't know. Varian's pretty sure he's not going to heaven.
I'm talking about the bomb that is behind him.
Do I did before. Gonna think. I'm gonna use Nudge Fate on Varian this time
Yeah.
with the -1 AC still on this chef.
Okay.
And hit him with another daze. That's all I'm doing this time.
Okay. That is a crit success. So that daze does nothing.
Heck. That'll be it for me, I think.
Okay. He is going to. I'm not going to prison. Screw y'all. Going to cast that upon himself. And he's going to run. Running at 55 feet.
God
for
damn it.
1 minute. So he is now in the restaurant. So the question is if you want to let him go or try to chase him.
Try to chase.
Because he will likely be. He is much faster than you currently.
Well, my plan is I'm going to shout that I will set off the bombs in this room. So his restaurant will go down if he doesn't surrender.
He doesn't respond, nor does he turn back.
Dang,
I don't
really?
think that guy cared about the restaurants like the other one.
He really is just a pyromaniac.
Dang. Can I throw a telekinetic projectile?
If it was your turn,
Well, after him it is.
you're going to have to get up to where he is, though. So
You're gonna
he is
need to
now
do two...
in the restaurant.
Yeah, you would need to use 2 actions to catch to him.
Dang. You ran how many feet?
55.
Okay, and I started here, and he was 2 above me.
You started. I thought you were right next to him.
Yeah, he was like right next
Oh,
to him.
whoops. Sorry, I was looking at the egg.
You're fine. You got 25 feet? Question mark.
Yep, 25.
1 action.
And then if I use a second to run 25 more, would that get me to the space next to him?
He is going to be, if my math is correct, he is going to be
in middle of his office. Because
No.
the ladder up.
Well, yeah, so he's going to be not quite the middle, he's going to be close. He will be where that purple circle is.
I do not want to let this guy escape. Can I use my last action for trying to talk my way?
Sure, go for it.
Great. Surrender now, or else we will destroy your restaurant and let your brother free so he can run his restaurant freely without competition.
I'm going to call that intimidation.
That's fair. Yes!
Let's see.
Freeze, or else I swear to God we will explode this place.
It is a success, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's stopping. He's definitely starting to look unsure of himself, though.
Great, then somebody else should just start a fire as a means of intimidation.
Start a fire with the pyromaniac?
Well, to threaten his restaurant being destroyed.
I mean, you could also just say that his brother is just better because he went, politely to prison.
True. But that's the end of my turn. Somebody else has to do the talking now.
Like, it's gonna be worse looking than just going to the prison when someone just ran the fuck away. Well, you're gonna just look on the situation and be like, yeah, I'm not made to do that. We already have the balsam. I don't care. And you're gonna start getting all the explosives for himself. And just like, exploring the place, like learning everything that he can learn from the craftsmanships of that person.
What?
I am unable to catch him and do anything to him, and I am not talking character, so I'm gonna just use my my actions to just start scavenging through his laboratory.
Okay. So you're dropping out of the combat, essentially.
Yes, because there is no way that I can catch to them.
Okay. Sodi and Connie, what are you going to do?
I'm pretty sure this guy is faster than me, so...
Our only chance is talking.
Okay, so Sodi dropping out of combat as well?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
wait, at least try shouting.
Connie?
I do also want to try convincing him to just stop and I'm not sure what to say.
Well, you're going to have to at least burn your actions to get upstairs, or burn an action to get upstairs, so.
Yeah.
So that puts you... I'm going to move Isoti and you over here. And Poppy, I'm going to put you there. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I could say, though. It hasn't already been said, just...
Clearly your brother's better because he surrendered for his restaurant's sake.
Yeah. Mm.
Now what you want to go with?
Yeah.
Okay, give me diplomacy. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Let me check something real quick. Okay. He is going to stop and put his hands in the air. Fine. Fine. I surrender for now. You still won't be able to hold me. But for now,
Yeah, you know people. Oh god, why is it so dark?
you'll turn your light off.
Oh. I'm gonna cast light again, because I miss it.
All right. So what's the plan for Vern? Jail?
Yep, summon the guards, send him to prison.
Share whatever evidence we have.
They thank you for your efforts in securing this menace to society.
Yeah. Also,
And
I
as
give them the
you
plan book.
We also gonna tell them about the scam that happened from the, the before
Yeah.
time.
The fraud.
Yeah, the fraud.
In
Okay,
the bomb
excellent.
building.
Are you going to turn in the bombs or keep the bomb?
I think we left them there, so.
Actually, I did pocket them.
Nice!
You-
Okay then.
Did you pocket them or did you put them in the
Oh wait,
party?
I didn't grab them yet because you
That-
did pull me out, but I would
Fine.
take the bombs.
But they're going in your inventory.
Yes, I'm okay with that. Get me all the bombs and get me every information that I can pick from that guy. I roll like not 20
The
on
plan book.
crafting. I wanna know everything that is about there.
Okay. I have shifted.
I am a inventor and I wanna defensive stuff.
After they send him to prison, Varian just like turns to the party. He's just like, so, where do you want to eat?
Cue in credit.
Laugh track.
Not quite. As you walk down the street back towards the caravan, you will see a dryad.
Oh, that is the sexy demon lady.
She'll simply look at you and tap her wrist a couple times as though tapping a watch, and then melt into a tree and vanish.
I'm gonna go and enjoy those restaurants' food.
Wait, she was
Ah.
doing that to every single one of us or specifically to me?
All of you. I mean, I'm assuming you are walking as a group.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Varian sees it and just is just like, yeah, I don't get paid enough to deal with whatever that was.
Do I would need to like do the call knowledge or something to know what the fuck was the deal with her?
Same here.
Don't necessarily need to do recall knowledge. Dryads are nature spirits, and this one is probably reminding you about your debt to the queen.
Dead to the queen?
She gave you a task to find someone. Lest she took over the greenhouse and is using it to raise an army of fae.
I don't think I was there.
You were not, but others were. You can ask them about it.
Yeah.
We'll just tell the others we encountered a dryad and whatever.
And that is all I have.
Yay!
Thank you so
Very
much
nice.
for running.
Thank you for running.
Yeah,
Thank
Yeah.
you. I hope that was enjoyable despite some of my clunkiness.
It was a pleasure, especially
was.
dealing with those two brothers because they were very funny.
They for sure was annoying, and also when I was getting grumpy and the combat, it wasn't your fault. It was just the rolls treating me like garbage.
Oh, I understand that, believe me. So
But at least I did survive the ants.
you did
Yeah.
survive the ants.
Yep.
The ants were harder than I expected them to be.
Oh,
But
they
I wanted-
did food. I'm so glad that that poison didn't roll very well, because that poison could just kill me in one turn.
I want to know if the restaurants would let us in to enjoy their feasts.
Probably.
Yeah.
Just don't tell them you got their bosses arrested.
Yeah, I'll just say we finish the job and then eat at both. Just take what I would enjoy from both of them, which is anything that doesn't have meat in it.
Just slap it together.
Ew, no. Variants more refined than that. But like the Christini at that one place, sounds great.
Excellent.
I need to sit very quickly. I'll be back to do the wrap up and all.
Now that we're pretty much done, I have just been informed I have to tear a bathtub out of the floor, so I have to run now.
Oh, jeez. Good luck.
And I
Oh.
have to eat
All right.
lunch.
Thank you for running,
Yes.
Maxwell. Catch you
Thank
later.
you
Bye.
all. See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
It
See
truly
ya.
was a pleasure. Thank you, Maxwell.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. I guess I'm gonna later learn about the little guy. So we have level 2? Dab? I guess you have...
That's what I'm just going through right now. Retro is 2.
Oh. Okay.
You were also 2.
Yeah, how do I level up?
Top of the sheet, there's a level 1. You just change it to level 2.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, the last time you played was 626, and it is now 29.
Yep. I was busy, I'm sorry. So do I get anything special for the leveling up?
You get a class feat.
That's all, right?
You get... Where are you? Where is you on
Next
this?
to the chest there.
There we
Next
go.
to the chest there.
Class feat, archetype, skill feat, and stat boost, which should probably be into dex. And your weapon
That-
turns into a +1 weapon.
That boost.
I don't know why it's astral.
What? I guess I have Astral Sword now. Hey, can I sell my sword? It costs 450 GP.
That's gotta be the astral. I don't even remember what astral does. What is astral?
I don't know,
D6
man.
spirit damage and ghost touch.
So I guess I have now funny sword. I mean, just look at that pretty damage. Do they skill like level up? Like, do they become master, or is it master not yet?
Expert is at 3, Master is at 7, Legendary is
Okay.
15, but that's for skills. For you as an inventor, I think it will be Expert at 5, Master at 13, and that's as high as you go.
Gotcha. I guess I'm gonna need to look into the archetype feat, skill feat, and then class feat.
Class feat, a good one might be Searing Restoration. Just so you have a heal.
I cannot heal myself.
I don't think it is Vitality healing either, considering you're burning somebody to heal them, so it should work on you as well.
Hmm.
And now I will go over here, and I will end the stream while we deal with this stuff. And penis.